The past is more than what we leave behind. We celebrate our triumphs and bury our regrets. Every age has its secrets. In each layer of history, we can rediscover hope. A way to chart our future. Countless stories are carved into the Earth's strata. The lessons of one age augur the next. We must learn from our past. The future is waiting.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tanya, aka Kriva, and yeah, as you hear, back with some Civilization 7! Yay! Now, this is the Future Workshop version that's currently being tested, which sadly means I won't be able to gain more experience and stuff. That seems to be locked out from this edition. Sad, so we can play whatever we want and it doesn't really matter for the gains and the account. Yeah, build 1.4.0. We can pick every leader. Cannot pick every civ. That's currently, they're testing this with 6 civs per age, but you can pick every civ at the start of each age. So interesting. We need to find a lead. Well, all the leaders were already built for every age anyway.
I never lost a passenger. Never crashed my train. Well, not many can say the same.
Harriet Tubman, very good at espionage or support in all wars declared against her. Always a good choice.
A game of strategy is not idle amusement.
Well, this
Instead,
is
we cultivate
sort of,
foresight,
right?
circumspection, and learn caution. Let us build a nation together, so that we may know how nations are built.
Okay, good for you, Benji. Benny Franks, BJ Frank.
Nime son taki nenatoki. Hokuithwali nenato. Niki hochi kateski ni pamte.
I think I the speech could have been an email. Oh god, yes. Some of these are who to play though. There's
Plega a Dios que yo reine, y que este su reino se acreciente sobre la tierra. ¿Se hará igual con el de vos?
let's just play Isabella. Well, yeah, she gets to be naval. Like there are a lot of naval leaders right now, and the naval game did that change a lot past particular patch. That's a good choice. So historical would obviously be Spain. So, and here you can see already a difference. So this is an exploration age civilization, so they don't get everything in the exploration age. And this unique buildings are only available in the exploration age, as are their unique units. But there are ways for you to... There's a word they used in their setup. They use again. Syncretic things? We'll see. Yeah, and unlocks Mackie. If you can see. So this one is available all the time regardless, because it does get stronger each age, right? It's +1 food, gold, and production per age in settlements. So this one, out of sight of its age, available in the apex, right? So in her apex age is the exploration age of Spain. Gold efficiency towards converting a town to a city, or gold in settlements in distant lands, all pretty good. I don't want to play Spain, just showing that off. I do feel like I want to play a very interesting game by picking America. Gain 50 gold every time you improve a resource. +1 production on resources. A civ withstanding the test of time outside of its associated age. So this is the ability becomes 100 in the exploration age and 150 in the modern age. Modern age 150 is not in the front, is in the first age. This is a crazy amount. And that is combined with her crazy gold gains from Natural Wonders. I think we're gonna have a very interesting game. So only available in the modern age is the Industrial Park, Green, the Prospector, Traditions. Ah, they now show the traditions early. That's nice. Robber Baron, Lend-Lease, Gold Rush. Oh, that's really neat. You couldn't see that outside of playing the country in the game before. All units when adjacent to it gets stronger units. Happiness and settlements for each friendly settlement within 6 tiles. So you want to build a close-knit country. All buildings gain adjacency with lakes. Yeah, they're very much a lake nation. Russia gets Iron Cross Realpolitik. Poking mediatization. Blocked with Solverein. Production cities for every resource assigned to them. It's alright. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna play as America. Does get nothing special early on, but it's that gold for each resource you improve. That is just one way to expedite art. I want to play on a huge map, also because we are playing a naval-centric game. We'll play on Shattered Seas. Oh yeah, this is also different. Randomized civs may be selected from... Randomized civs will only be selected from those associated with age. Time tested. Historical civ selections may be avoided if duplicate civs would result. Randomized civs will be selected from a smaller pool associated with a given leader if possible. There might be doubles because we're only getting a few. Really randomly. I just leave it at historical. And we also get to do some mementos here. This is all work in progress. I do get the unlocks that I have on. So that does work. So the levels don't show up, but it does unlock what I have unlocked. We're going for a very economic game. Travels of Marco Polo. Every 100 tiles explored by my units, we get 50 gold. That's not bad at all. Naval and... like Queen's Jewelry is just more for what she does with natural wonders. This one I unlocked last time, playing the Incas. From her face, Harriet Tubman. Take a very exploration-based thing with divs, good one. And let's go expansion. I like the expansionist, and I do want to get big. And let's load up to our game. Normally, my G thingy in the bottom right would be bobbing up and down, but for some reason the software I'm using makes Civ crash. So if I turn that on,
of Castile,
I wouldn't be able to play the game.
your kingdoms under one crown and set sail the voyages that were to reshape the world. Guide your people to the wonders and riches that the world contains, and maintain your firm hand lest they stray. Give the order, Queen, that we may see what the world has to offer.
So there are a lot of changes. I have not read the patch note, so I could do if I were so sure. Yeah, I really like the civ switching, but I also like the idea that you can play the same civ all the way through. Oh, wow, these patch notes are humongous. Okay. You can lead one civilization all the way through. Syncretism, yeah, that is the name for it. Wow, the tutorial is fully on. Because this is a different game, to be fair. First of all, this tad bit lower still. That's off, that's good. All the units are on. I will quick move off for tutorial level, just off. All we want it to be. Alright, so we start with camels. I don't think this is... Oh. Don't start on fresh water. Why is this not fresh water? Won't get the wine if we go onto fresh water. That's terrible. I don't like this. Even though I love getting... I think I do want to... Yeah, we are going to start this one. I'm going to move one to the right simply to have more land available for us. This should have been... Would this only be fresh water if this tile is... I think that is it, right? Maybe under fresh water. Doesn't say specifically. We will move one to the right and settle here. Oh, we do now get all the names if you... We start modern and get all the names, yeah. It's not just old crust. I've been playing since the second civilization, Garius. Don't... I am also an old crusty when it comes to this game series. Yeah, it is nice to have it as an option. We'll say that, not that it's either or. We expansionist, this doesn't affect us yet. This now has a different icon as well.
The radiance of the new world came into being bathed in nectar, bathed in love.
Let's see. So they changed this up as well. You don't get as many of the resources anymore from your starting researches. Like, you don't get the improvement from animal husbandry to your forests. It's already baked in now. So you do. The start is also different. How they put it in the. If it's even in the pack for this specific one. This is the updated. Direct patch now. Oh yes, that's if 2 or 3 has, right? Yes, the costs of many techs and civics have been adjusted. Additionally, almost passive yield increases on the tech tree have been removed. Some have been replaced with other bonuses, and the tech tree has been reorganized to accommodate. New node in modern computation has been added to better balance the late game tech progression in. So they just removed it and replaced it elsewhere. Given the fact that we are on a Shattered Seas map, go sailing first. We would definitely keep building scout. Assuming it's a bad idea to assume, but I'm guessing there's going to be water around here. Obviously going north. I'm not building more than 2 scouts. Oh, if he didn't move, he wouldn't have access to the wool. Interesting.
One of the most spectacular, complex, but fragile ecosystems in the world.
We have found the Great Barrier Reef, and by moving, we moved away from. And now I have 0 access to this. And I'm restarting.
Isabella of Castile.
I couldn't see it. I didn't
Under
know.
one crown,
I didn't know.
and set sail the voyages that were to reshape
well.
the world. Guide your people to the wonders and riches that the world contains, and maintain.
I'll
your
grab a
firm
drink in the
hand
meantime.
lest they stray. Give the order, Queen, that we may see what the world has to offer.
Five mulligans based on map reason. Yeah, that's fair. They even do that in multiplayer games on. Well, now we start next to the Torres del Paine, +1 food and production on improvements on tundra terrain and the settlement. You start next to a volcano. Okay, we're definitely restarting this because I want fresh water. And we have a starting bias for a natural wonder. I should have known there was one, but.
Isabella of Castile, you united your kingdoms under one crown, and set sail the voyages that were to reshape the world. Guide your people to the wonders and riches that the world contains, and maintain your firm hand lest they stray. Give the order, Queen, that we may see what the world has to offer.
If you found Mount Everest, then you will have a good boost to your early game as well. speaking of, okay, I called that one. I called Mount Everest somehow. Is this fresh water? No, why aren't we not getting fresh water? But yeah, Mount Everest on Discovery reveals all mountain terrain on your continent. Well, nice content. Thing is, that also reveals Torres del Paine for us. I am going to like this is a decent one, but this can we even move? Yeah, we can't even get to the freshwater time. Oh again. This is still Shattered Seas. Still going to be a very naval-based map.
Of Castile.
Having our capital too far
your
from the
kingdoms under one crown,
sea
and
is
set
also
sail
very
the
different.
voyages that were to
Problematic.
reshape
Different.
the world.
Eh?
Guide your people to the wonders and riches that the world contains, and maintain your firm hand lest they stray. Give the order, Queen, that we may see what the world has to offer.
Okay, now we are on the water. This is Hurikuaga. Again, not with the fresh water. +2 happiness on adjacent quarters. A couple, because we would be building our water quarter. I want fresh. The quest for fresh water. Quest for breathable air.
Isabella of Castile.
Oh wait, that's
You
Spaceballs.
united your kingdoms under one crown, and set sail
Did-
the voyages that were to reshape the world.
Aragon
Guide
Acres.
your people to the wonders and riches that the world contains, and maintain your firm hand lest they stray. Give the order, Queen, that
Again.
we may see what the world has to offer.
Okay, this is fresh water. This is the Great Barrier Reef. Now this is also fresh. Ooh, this one. Still gets us the reef, that gets us a bit more land-based stuff. I think we are moving to that. Oh, this is very played. And it's a nice edge of the map. There might be some sea resources down here that we won't be getting, but not worried about that. Clay gives us production on warehouse building. Definitely want our there and our production. Good. Won't have many orders to build for fishing. Because of the barrier reef, we can't replace that. +2 signs on improvements on adjacent marine bio. That has to be. They're also adjacent to each other. Ooh, that is such a good culture or happiness. Scouts.
The radiance of the new world came into being bathed in nectar, bathed in love.
We'll pick that one up. And we did move in range of the jade. So we will want to pick up the wine because that gives us the happiness. And once we hit our first celebration, this will give us culture as well. That's like the clay, also really good first pickup, but we don't have the warehouse buildings yet anyway. I'm gonna start for the wine. Now we're at +8 happiness, which gives us 25 turns until our next celebration. 2 vintners, zealous rivals, are looking to settle a bet on which grape has produced the year's most coveted wines. Aromatic Gruk For the full-bodied Verdes. I'll get the gold. Now we already have enough gold to buy a settler. We started at Spain, America, and we have enough for a settler on turn 3. Get 1 extra scout, and we will go again for sailing. We do need to expand our buildings this way because I want to get that harbor quickly. That's going to be the roughest part, I think, getting to a tile where we can build our fishing. Oh yeah, the advisor count different. Civilizations are remembered for their accomplishment path they take through history. Some spread their accomplishments across a wide range, while others are devoted to a single cause. Your advisors are at your service to guide you on the path of your choice. Like any great leader, you may change your mind at any time. So we're gonna follow... Oh, you can follow all of them. We're going to confirm this for now as no. Two goody huts. There is some rough tundra, but it has hardwood, which means we get some naval units production. We are on an ad break, so this is also obviously different. Military victories awarded to leader when they achieve military dominance against all others. Measured by military victory points, primarily measured settlements. Original capital is +4 points. Settlement you control is worth 4 points. Additional one gives you the follows. Your original capital is 4. If it's in distant lands, it's another 1, so that'd be 5. Captured from ideological opponent is +2. So if you capture a settlement from an ideological opponent in distant lands, that should be a +7. And if it's a capital, that might be +11. Drive the world's culture through tourism. Cultural victories awarded to leader when they achieve cultural dominance against all other leaders. You get 10 points if at least one tile of a natural wonder is improved. Wonders gives you 6 points in antiquity, 9 in exploration, 12 in modern. Displayed relics are 3 points. Displayed artifacts are 5 points. Celebrations are 2 points per age. Unique improvements are 1 point. Unique buildings is 2 points in antiquity, 3 in exploration, modern. Resort towns 5 points per breathtaking tile when at least 5 tiles are breathtaking. Oh, interesting. Certain tribes and civics give you varied amount of. Note that wonders captured from other leaders are worth greatly reduced. Good to know. Economic, build the world's biggest economy. Gold buildings from the current age provide 2 points per turn. Interesting. City resources and bonus resources when assigned to a city provide 1 point of GDP per turn if the resource is local, 2 points if it's imported via trade route. No GDP if assigned to a town. Okay, treasure convoys. Each return to treasure convoy provides 20 points of GDP per treasury convoy value, scaled by game speed. Factory resources provide 2 points of GDP per turn when assigned to a city or a town. Okay. Certain tribes in the modern age also provide. Then you have science. When they win the space race, requires earning 100 scientific victory points and having an active launch pad. 2 primary ways to earn science points is tech masteries and completing projects. Certain science-based wonders provide 3 points. You can earn an additional point for each codex displayed in the Great Work slot during the Antiquity Age. This is the breakdown of how. So we could hire the artisans or get free culture. It is 10 production. Speed it up by. Now we're taking the. These are the triumphs. Complete major triumphs to unlock dedications at the start of the next stage. You can choose up to 3 dedications to your empire. Minor triumphs unlock instant bonuses for this age. The building 7 wonders, you can get that for in the next age. 5 altars and the oracle. This slot 9 policies or traditions. Get this in the next age. So these are all the major triumphs. We need more sac biob. 8 settlements, more settlement limit. So these are the minor ones that you get. Study all generic civics and masteries. First, to studied philosophy. Oh, know that I know nothing. Herodotus says hello. Start 10 diplomatic actions with leaders that are active at the same time. Okay. 50 access settlement in a settlement. Get the free traditions. Ooh. So the minor ones are just unlocked. Reveal 40% of the map. So that is a lot. There are 6 natural wonders in our hits. First to conquer capital, you can get a free barracks. Detour with everyone in the homelands. Apparently, because this is a massive map, it's all everyone's in the. +1 war support on all wars this age. They become hostile. No. We will kill them. Don't worry about that. Not gonna make them hostile. Oh, there's another. Okay. So we need to grow. Yeah, definitely the clay. Because improving a resource also gives us gold, so we're now already at some wool over here. Get a warrior. So this is blocked off right now. That's why we also need sailing, obviously. Here's Tiwanaku.
I protect thee with this flame, and I drive away the foe and the sand from thy feet.
So we will add culture on the palace for now. Americans are not a people, they are an idea. They look towards the frontiers, towards newness, casting tradition aside to embrace what potential they may find, but in their quest to see the day, risk losing wisdom in search of knowledge. Activate the test of valor tradition, -1 per age to yields in all settlements, and 2 combat strength to all units, and keep it active for 20 consecutive turns. Oh, I will do that. Then, so is that is available, but I cannot have it right now. We need our first celebration to. Okay. 200 gold for a horseman and 0 science for. Huh. Horseman is extremely powerful. I'll take the horseman. Sucks that we slow down our fishing. I do need to get started on getting my towards the waterline. This tile I really want to keep safe for either production or science. And like if you look at the tree, that would be writing. I think we're gonna go writing next. In that case, I can definitely granary. Using a government. We are a classical republic. Fits the best, doesn't it? Proceed. And the volcano already exploded. Gold or happiness and culture. I'll take that. I do need my commander before we take out T1. I do want to go for the improvement on the barrier reef. We'll need to go there first. Scout will go that way. Horseman. Gaining science again. Yeah, this is a tiny, tiny area.
The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that...
We do need to pick up writing next. Wait, I need pottery too. Ooh. I think we're paying a frick ton for that horseman art. We're not producing any gold either. Part of it as well. We have our granary, which means we can buy our first settler. And I think we want... And we found Napoleon. Yes, science and... Get writing quickly.
Je suis Napoléon. Sur cette terre pour déterminer le sort du monde.
Let's do a friendly greeting. Let's do some open markets. Oh. Paris is over here. Okay. And he definitely got the better content. There might be some place here for a city as well. Wow, so little fresh water. We build a city here that does get us to this island and these two as well. And we can use our fishing key to get to this area for more quarters, so that's probably where we'll go. Very naval town, clearly. And we found Friedrich of Prussia, Napoleon of the French Empire. There you go.
Friedrich II. Hoch erfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon, aber ein Teufel auf dem Schlachtfeld.
I will do a friendly greeting with you too. We found some dies as well. Very nice. So we do get the 50% bonus yield. So those tiles are really good for us. I don't need to have stronger units right now. I'll be money. I'll take the info. Leon. They. Oh, they're not this one. Lots of wine over there, so we could also settle there, but that really doesn't give us many. Here's a celebration. We will grab the bonus and we will put in the test of... Oh, okay. We do this. Ah, interesting. They divided that up. And I'll take that. Need to have it active for 20 turns. Have you just fortify for now. Gonna come eat. Ooh, that tile could actually be. I will be building a scepter next.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Army Commander limit, Sharakun. Policies can be slotted in both, traditions only in traditions. Now we will send our commander down here. Automatically already changed its movements. Perfect. There's another. Okay, so we'll settle Chicago. I don't know if this will give us progress. Plus production towards galleys everywhere. Divine. Isabella hears the call of the divine more in silences than in languages. Built the world in her hands, contemplating where she will be called. Seek its future. Well, let's do on the sea. We already have it, so this town will grow onto the naval stuff. And we need 220 for the harbor or fishing. The American origin. Antiquity test of... Ah. +1 tradition slot. Gold in settlements for every resource assigned to them. The gold rush. I will take American origin. Syncretism preview. Ooh. These are potential options of units or infrastructure you could incorporate into your civilization for research. Syncretism Civic. Only one option can be chosen. This is a preview only. Research syncretism in the test of time civic. This is how... These are the things you can get from that syncretism. So you can get either one of them. Carthage syncretism would really work well. Given this is a massive naval map. I think we're gonna go with the Carthage. Punic ports. Like I said, a settler. Yep, that's where we'll settle because that gets us the wine. That more wine. Always. That's gonna. Yeah, we have 20 culture now that we're in a summer because we took the wine. Now we'll get pottery. That allows us the brickyard. Clay pits, mine quarries. Well, we do have a clay pit. We have going to be 2 mines. Well, we'll support the science with music. Writing is next. Right. Ooh. That's such a good... Yeah, we're going to be settling there. 2 wine, camels, probably. We are very much going to focus if at this rate. Let's just go into the water. This way. Well, not much vision there because of all the mountain. I will pop you out and then move you. Happiness towards celebration or 10 production, 20 food. Actually, in this case, take the celebration. Ooh, evil slinger. Don't like that. Back again. Commander will go there. We'll want to start fighting them. Oh, this is actually in range as well. Probably here on the east coast is where we'll also want to... Those mountains are annoying though for the Empire. Start 10 diplomatic actions with leaders that are... What? How? How are they already at that one? Hang on. How many do we have? 5. Oh. I guess... Yeah. Oh, that includes what... Okay, so it goes both ways, probably. We'll do farmers markets. It have us at 6, so if we do open borders, it's 7 and 8. Right? Now Herodotus should be at... Yeah, that is 8, so interesting. Quick. I did want to go here because of... Or... You settle on the island. And have just a main settlement. I think then this spot becomes real. Yeah, there. Take out Tiwanaku. That automatic jumping is annoying.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
We've unlocked writing by destroying that settlement. Do a vision check. Divodorum. There's Friedrich. Library. Yeah. You want to build that one here. Really? Animal husbandry, we have a promotion. First off, assault. Another promotion. Or you can go in there. Move the commander one down. Ah. We can't undo that. We do have open borders, so we can. You'll also just do nothing and let them hit me. Get another tile here. And this will give us bonus sciences. Go across the water. You need to buy the fishing. I think I want the fishing key first. We get bonus food first. Food is more important than. Chicago is unhappy right now because we did get a building. You get no menu. They should heal for a little bit. They did kill him. Because the heal came after. Frustrating. As long as the volcano doesn't explode, that person's... Oh, that's not even his first city. That's... I think this is one of the nicest changes. Is the simple fact that cities will have... And actually, if you stay as the same civ, which you don't have to, right? I'm gonna put you on land for the moment. Yeah, the auto cycling is being really annoying. I'm gonna turn it off.
The caged bird.
Then that
Watches
volcano goes
butterflies.
off. Let's go with irrigation. I still want to settle that time. I need to come back for ranged unit or two. I think I do. Let's think. Pulling the army back for tradition slot and the settlement, so we get gold rush plus 1 gold in settlements for every resource assigned to them. I will support open markets. Let's pick up mist for again. I think actually this would be an even better. That gets us that one. Settling some. You want that silver. If we go one up. Yeah. This is the style. We have the both of the silver. Already 25% on this age. Let's do consolidate in the capital for now. We'll grab the silver first. +1 gold and food in all settlements. Suddenly we're making 12 gold. Can purchase a slinger. Do that. We are on an ad break, so let's give it a moment. Someone did the Herodotus thing as well. Well, we don't know enough people yet. Grab the elephants in the room. Grab you. What is costing me in? It's the thing, but that still doesn't explain why I'm at. Is that in each? Oh, it's in each settlement. Right. The Brave New World Test of Valor. That's for settlement. We'll just heal up now. This tile will get us all the resources on this peninsula. It won't get us the salt. Or that. But yeah, that time. Next turn I can... We found Tecumseh. Let's do friendly greeting. How are we on the Herodotus? Now at 8, so maybe if they offer something that gets us close. There is one. Oh, positive agenda. Smallest number of land. Purchase Slinger. We have a full army. I think Mochi needs to go next. We will go towards the camel. I want a settler. Still needs one turn to heal, so I can just knock that. Oh, that's his capital. Kofa. We only have one scout left, by the way. Definitely grab the dice. Gets us another gold for the resource. So Moche is... I'm worried that that galley is in this area. I'm going to go the east. I'm going to go to the right side just because I don't trust that galley. That would hurt my navy quite a bit, or my army. American scholars, priests, and artists come to think of their craft in terms of speed, efficiency, progress. Other civilizations may scoff at Americans' lack of sophistications. They get things done. Unique test of time tradition, +3 culture and happiness in cities with all resource slots built, +1 culture and happiness in towns with resource slots. Get a codex or influence, I will grab the codex. Accept your festival. How does that do for Herodotus? We are at 8. Is something probably. Test of time, yes. I will keep that on. We don't have any other traditions okay. South. I don't want to lose my upper scout. We will have to get galleys soon.
The essence of all beings is the earth water, the water plants, plants man, and man speech.
Next to river, we can build it. Like here, maybe. Get that codex from writing too. Let's boost that as well. We get policy, so let's toolmaking for the moment. Show me the ribbon yields. We're actually keeping up. And this is deity, so you need to remember this is deity AI. So the AI is pretty good. We're not last in science, we're not last in culture, which is all I can add, really. We are obviously going to go towards the gate. There. There. We'll go. Start hostilities. Oh, they're good again. Well, no worries. Then. Is that vegetated? In. Out. Kill that warrior just first. Taken care of. Oh! That's a problematic. Friedrich has Suzerain Dividorum.
There is
Interesting.
another world, but it is in this one.
Let's remove toolmaking, put in good. Takes gold per turn. Let's see. How are we doing on the Dividorum? Herodotus, I mean. 6 out of 10. Orders is currently off. Let's do open markets and farmers markets. We will ally with Napoleon. I'll take an alliance this. If Napoleon wants to ally me, I'll take it. Diplomatic attribute. Happiness per age or influence. I'll go with the influence, so I want that traditions. That gets us extra. Yeah. Syncretism. God of the Sea. On fishing boats and settlements with an altar where. Means we do need to get altars, obviously, but. Makes the most sense. Bit of moche. Tecumseh doesn't like that. Ooh, he was also befriending them. Oh, they suzerained quite a few people, actually. I could just suzerain Arna, so we have at least. That did not get you enough experience. We're growing onto the camels. Oh, because it's vegetated, they can get there. You can hit that. We'll grab the camels. Except your thing, that should give us... Washington. And that got us to 10. Plus 25 relationship change from diplomatic. The triumph should be active, right? Instant reward, yep. The crazy one.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
80, we can start that. That's. I'll do open borders with you, sure. I kind of do want to take out. Somehow get there. Masonry, it's G1. We finished our settler. Hanging Gardens. Oh, wait, this is also... That is a river. It takes so long, but that's such a good tile for that. Don't have much production. Harbor would have been really nice for it right now. I think I'm gonna get the brickyard up and running on top of the tannery. That did shave off 6 turns. So. Did say up and was, yeah, where we just also this tile really good. Takes us 8 turns there. Both quite a bit of a track, so let's go there. Howry. Relationship changed. Yeah, they do look. Heal up. Boston. Friedrich is now neutral because dislikes the one with the smallest number of military units, dislikes the one with the greatest number of naval units. Oh, okay. But likes the smallest army, dislikes the greatest army. That they're so opposite. They are such. Oh, they said. I probably want to buy a galley. Oh, it's only 130. I thought it would be... Yeah, sure, you hate me. Seafarers tell of encounters with beautiful beings, part human, part fish, who lure sailors to watery gifts during songs. Oh, the sailors must be mad. Training a merchant. Yeah. I'd like to train a merchant. Gate can go there. Ah, we got there the turn before
He
Napoleon.
was the first to construct a wall 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
60 culture in exchange of happiness. I will gladly take. Yes, let's support the bonus happiness, even though currently we're not getting it. Codex as well. We do have room for another. Care of that galley. We need production definitely on the mine. That took another 4 turns off the... Then... 8 turns to get here, alright. Going... Oh wow, our settler has arrived. St. Louis. Oh, 3 settlements with at least 3 mountains. Yeah, let's get the hardwood first, so then we can get to the east. There. I do want to know what's down here. I will want to have a settlement. How much is the next settler to buy? 440 or 3. Name a tile. I kind of want to go for the wool next. No, that's sir. So grab this tile. Wonderful stuff up there. I think Boston will be a city.
To construct a wall 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Matt. Ada.
Ada, a pleasure. Tell me, what are your thoughts on calculus?
He plays Great Britain. I will give her a friendly greeting.
Ah.
I did want to do that, yes. Do currency. Found Toulouse. Oh, France just settled as well. That can be annoying.
Syncretism is the borrowing, affirmation, or integration of concepts, symbols, or practices of one tradition into another.
Go north with the ships. Deal with that. To get the wool. I don't think we can get that anywhere but Punic Port. That's the one we want. I could take Foundation, but I think I need Code of Laws because we cannot move it yet because it's not yet connected by our settler. 5. Ooh, another, yeah. Wow, 5 out of 7 already. They are settling quickly. At least the galley is taking damage. Trying to attack me. Unmet city-state defeated, so either destroyed or incorporated, but at this time I would expect incorporate. So that is in range of custom. Don't need to have it in. We do kind of want that, so I think this is where we want to settle. Yeah. But there will be galleys around. Take it slow. Be safe. Oi! How rude. Oh, we found Marseille. Yeah, getting off the water is a good idea right now. Let's see, we're behind on happiness. We are not last in science, we are last in culture. We are trying to get the Hanging Gardens. Yeah, there's also definitely another get. Pyramid of the Sun. Oh, Tecumseh has declared war. While my army is all the way in the south. Oh. He does have... Wow, he's going after Chicago. Units. Boom. Let's support this. More money, more good. It's sort of an open beta. It's invite only, but if you're invited, you can give out keys. So if you want a key, I should be able to get you one, I think. I do need to check how. You need the base game, but I do think you have. I will, yeah. Okay, tactical used it. Ah, okay. There you go. I sent it on Blue Sky. Right, you have an upgrade. Do we go with Bastion? Yeah. Bastion 1. Oh, we actually have. Okay, then. Build a fortification. Right, Napoleon will have declared war as well. Good show, good show. You can claim another improvement. I will kind of want to get to the hardwood, so... let's support Friedrich. Alright, settler can get there. Nice. Colossus has already been built. What? In the what? That Arna got hands. Like, damn, that's some powerful stuff. Let's see if this works. No. Would have hoped that it given me the certification, but it didn't. Yeah, there we go. He already has quadriremes, by the way. How far behind on science are the deity, so they get bonus? All of that. Yes, well, as long as the AI doesn't build the hanging gardens this turn, we get it at least. That galley's nearly gone.
The canal water gushes from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Well, we built the hanging gardens of Washington, D.C. Oh, they changed this one. Element limit is now on this side rather than this side. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Like, this one goes... It's... It looks like it goes to every single one. Seems fine. It seems. That's also the Great Barrier Reef. So we can really only build 2 districts for now. Like, we need a mountain. We need Machu Picchu to get there. Build 2 more water districts down up there. Kind of need the harbors as well. We need harbor and fishing here. Then I need 2 more districts to get the Kothon there. Yeah, that's how we need to get it done. This is probably where the garden is also. Needs the garden and we will first get the harbor here. And I will build a garden there. I think I need to pack everyone in for now and start healing. Assemble army and retreat into the water for rubies. We are still on the ad break. Already at 6 out of 7. Well, we're at 5 out of 5. Right. That's a big fleet now. Get New Orleans. Get you them. Now the question is it all connected? It is, except for St. Louis. This is gonna go to Washington. I don't think we get damage from. We're retreating our galleys. I'm retreating north. Why did we get the noise for a goody hut? Odd. I'll say that.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now
I don't
that
know
I'm
who already
old,
built the Colossus, but they
I
did. But
know
this
that it
unlocks the
is.
market and the bath, which means we can get the Kothon pretty reasonably fast. It's actually 333. So if we do want more science, so we could get the Great Barrier Reef. We won't get the salts. We do want to go for other resources. Well, this is just going to be resource town. Currency 2, Codex trade range. I think I need bronze. Guess we'll just take tool making. We have nothing else available at the. This is an empty okay. Kill their scout, just there to kill. Oh, good. France murdering them. I think I need to move this guy back now. Well, our scout might. I do want to heal them up, so I will put them at the borders of. I can't kill the merchant. It is camp. Woodcut. I will build a brickyard. This both are vegetated. No, in that case I should build the salt pit. Then we can get the fishing soon as well. They killed the commander. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Now I can get the market in that tile, and then I can get the Kothon on that tile. Very big city at this rate. Only 3 turns for the markets. Thing. I cannot go into the city because it's cold. Great Staley! Oh wow. Like that one to get built. You can grow. Yep, we'll grab. Really not connected yet, however. Means this connected. In the capital for now. Boston City at some. I just need to retreat those units. Quarter Ream is being very annoying. There. I don't know if it has 1 or 2. Excuse me, 1 or 2 range. I will just. Boston? Maybe St. Louis needs to get connected, so solve it there. Then next I can get the fishing. Oracle by Ada
An
Lovelace.
eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
We get ourselves the merchant. Tradition slot. Economic attributes. Palace and city halls. Definitely the silver. 52 upgrades. Get discipline. Now we can get that going. Monument clearly needs to go there. Can build a galley here. We'll get a settler. Let's put in oratory for the moment. Ooh, Dividorum actually pretty good. Gold. Let's go send a merchant to Dividorum. Has silver. Crabs down. This would be definitely fun. I do want the resource. Carol Supe. Oh, ooh, pirates. Edward Teach is in. Buddy, where are you going with your settler? I don't like where you're going with that settler. You have 2 turns on mine. Make 2 city. Shall we build here? Coastal Marine, Navigable River, Urban District. I think we definitely need to grow this town quicker, so we'll build a garden. I have a feeling they're trying to go over here.
He heard.
Don't lie. Navigation unlocks the quadrireme. Sponsor. Action succeeded, spy revealed, gain 201. 8 influence penalty. Oof. Oh, now we can't overrun. Let's turn you into an... We need to heal up. And these bastards are coming to go and settle a town on top of me.
Do nothing which is of no.
What the hell, Hans? Takes me 3 turns to get. Yeah, they'll settle in 2 turns. How dare you? I hate when the AI does that.
Admiral of the Black, the scourge of the 7 seas. Edward Teach, Blackbeard.
They will reject the deal for now. He also already has a 7. Ooh. Okay. Army Hardy's in. That is so frustrating. Now we can build the Kothon and a dockyard. 3 combat strength against independent powers. For now, that actually makes. He's also freaking barricaded the area where he's about to settle on top of me.
He heard.
Grab the wine if you early. Yeah, he's gonna settle this next. Yeah, no shit, settle too close to another person. What the hell? Insane. The fact the AI still does that is just, that is one of the most aggravating things in any city. Yes, it was you, wasn't it?
Faire tout ce qu'on est capable de faire, c'est être un homme. Faire tout ce qu'on voudrait faire, c'est être un dieu.
Fix me deadlights, matey. We aim for plunder and profit, and give naught to king nor god.
Okay, let's change it up what we're gonna play now. Like the syncretism with Carthage is really strong. At that. But this is just.
Urbane cer hedniti heberu. Horbu hatchepsu. Bak ini nebniti bihurra. EU nechen.
I don't think we can play Egypt right now, can we? I don't think so. Double check what civs are. Bro, Egypt is available. Okay, Egypt is a really underrated strong civ. But they don't get the syncretism in the first stage. They just get their own district. That's also an interesting thing to do. Culture per age. Let's go Hatshepsut for Egypt. Minor rivers do not end unit movements. Map type will be Pangaea and I do want to play on a Pangaea. Map size U. Go adjusted stuff. Just turn it down to 8 players rather than 10. So Egypt gets 2 production on improvements in districts on navigable rivers. Mastaba Mortuary Temple. 100 gold with any wonders completed in this settlement. Pretty good. Magi, Chati. Cat. Yeah, just rivers are our thing. At 3 in chemistry, 2. Okay. So rivers are our thing. Rivers and culture, basically. Corona Civica is always strong. Memento list, like, the tiles are big. They can honestly be like 4 on a row, and for me personally. The celebration duration is actually... No. I think this is actually a very terrible one. Simply because you get less unlocks for tradition trees. Like, later on in the game, you can change celebrations if you get your happiness up high enough. We don't have anything for any specific, for any navigable rivers. Is there even anything for navigable rivers? Lafayette. No, I don't think there is. There's nothing to get bonuses for navigable river. Huh. So we are cultural economic. So culture and Corona 6. Dang.
Great Pharaoh Hatchet.
The difference.
Your name is written again and again in immortal stone. Extend your hand now, and bring once again wonders from the sand. Ensure that your people, like the river, rise and fall, but never vanish.
Napoleon being an ass with his settlements. Yeah, but there was, of course... Oh. This has to be... Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, ho, ho, ho. There's only 2 resources right now, but the number of navigable rivers is going to give me so much. Definitely 3 scouts in this game. Bonus culture. Immediately. Because this is a...
The radiance of the new world came into
Pangea.
being bathed.
Or we will have all the crabs. We're gonna be exploding in... Yeah, harbor. Yeah, fishing boats, right? Another scout, please. Where do we grow first? 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, no more resources. How many navigable tiles? So that's probably one, looking by how the map looks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 navigable. I am just going to go here and... Jade is in range. Turtles are not. 15 navigable river tiles as Egypt. Let's turn them all on, see what that does. Definitely grab that time. Hostile, no, I'll take the money. You're go east. We on, yeah, we are on the south end of the map. Reindeer, wild game as reindeer. I like the also turkeys. Wild game is one of the funnest tiles to find because it depends on the biome, what it looks like. One more scout, but so tempting to go for the fishing key already. I do want to go for the resources, so we're grabbing that tile. Another crabs. This is just... Hey, Hatshepsut, do you want to have crabs? Like, holy crap. Oh, no, holy crab.
I peered down. I took up the ruins. Screaming, I took them.
Okay, this start is even more ridiculous. Culture and production to adjacent improvements grants fresh water. We will be settling our first town this direction. Let's do this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Definitely want to crabs. Probably there or here. To there, we still get the salt. We are on an ad break. I will finish the Oh, gypsum. Wow, this is one hell of a start for Egypt. If I settle that tile, that gets me the dyes and the salt. That is where we will settle. This is such a... If anyone wants this map seed for Egypt, there you go. This is a crazy... There's gonna be so many resources flowing in. Holy crap. And like, we need like 3 or 4. I think 3. For the districts. These are actually going to have to be the production and science districts. Just wow. Just wow. So I do want to get the harbor side. But we need a water district here. We need it. That will probably have to... This will be the Bath district. Yeah. So my first district will go this way. Because I need to round perhaps with district. Ooh. Angie person. We do unlock sailing soon. More We've more crap. Ooh, this is a... No, I'll take this one. Like, gold-wise, we're so close then to buying their straight up the first settler, but... let's put in charismatic leader. Train a merchant or build 2 monuments. Do the train a merchant this time. Discipline next. Fishing key. Needs to be there. Granary. The thing is, with all these crabs, warehouse buildings are in crazy strong. Farms, pastures, plantation. Has to be the bath. We'll build a fishing key here. Even more food. No, Classical Republic for the one. North. That one. Tent camp.
The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
Steal the cattle. Izir 2 becomes hostile. Sends a raid. Ooh, that's a lot of units. We need 13 turns to build up. That is... We have to take it. Because that gives us a growth event immediately. Food production. I will buy a mecha. Do I want to wait for the first? No, we'll have to build our settlers simply because we're gonna grow when the fishing key finishes. That means we need animal husbandry now. Yeah, the town is over here. Settled there yet. Can I get a unit? No, but we get free production or celebration in like 2. Only 15 production. It's like just over a turn. I will take the happiness. Drops it by 11 turns. That tent camp. Oh no, campfire. Oh, Izirtu is there. Okay, but there's another city-state. That's actually good that it's this city-state sending her. For now, culture. And I'll pick tool making, nothing. That's culture and happiness. Can start settler building now. 3 turns for settler, very good. So harbor is 5 production already. I don't settler. Ah, there's the city-state. Dart it. A migrant. In exchange for 8 gold, yes. Happy to take that one. I'm gonna send the... yeah. My Magi to take that time. Go there, just for safety. Culture, happiness, or money. That gets us the discipline quickly. Money gets us the units we need. We will get culture already from that city-state. I'll take the money for now. Uncover what's down here. Migrant. Yes, crabs. Thank you. 4211. Gonna be exploding. What is this? Is that rice? That's rice. There's 2 food and... interesting. I can do a scout here because it... walking onto a goody hut takes away your movement anyway. You don't lose anything. Returns for harbor, yes. That's just too much production to wait for that one. Like, holy crap. What did I say here? Yeah, that's all actually suggesting that tile anyway, so... here we go. Production or happiness? Currently producing 16. That shaves a turn off the harbor. I'll take that. We're in 2 now. Science or food? I'll take the science. That gets us animal husbandry. Animal husbandry allows me to buy a slinger. I also want to build another unit, so it will be a Magi. Just grab pottery so it's out of the way. we get our commander next. Still no AI, which is both good and bad.
Do nothing which is of no use.
We get a flood as well. Amazing. Army commander, we need it. We'll build here a Jadet. So we do want to get the crabs. We want to go to the crabs on the right or the crabs on the left? The left because more resources right now. I'll get the wild game first. Bonus food in towns. I'm gonna keep it in Jadet so it grows faster than if we put it in the capital. More food? Yes, let's get the arrival of Happy. Don't need that for now. West, you need to go for dark. Okay, you will be inside there. This way. I don't. Science or gold? Grab the science so we get pottery next turn already. Another navigable river here that we want to settle up. Disperse an independent power with a Magi gets us a militaristic attribute point. I like that. Pyramids. Kinda do want pyramids. That fits us. We do get the bonus build for the pyramids as well. Let's do a slinger in a turn. Oh, this is navigable, right? Yeah. It's rough, so does that stop our move? I think it does. I need to wait a turn to get that slinger. Oh, another culture city. Happiness or gold? I'll take the gold at Brickyard, Saw Pit, Granary. None of them are really good, but on the other hand, they give food for all the crabs we have. I think we'll want both the Saw Pit and the Brickyard. We don't need a Granary at all. The amount of food we get in this town just from all the rivers is going to be crazy shit anyway. So settler first, and then we'll build another district. There. Here, see what happens. Goody huts. Is a cairn. You grow, you will go there because that production and culture on all adjacent improvements. Rural improvements, I think, or any, yeah. It gives me the sound of a discovery, but I don't see. We'll just fortify for now. Population to the nearest settlement in exchange for 19 culture. I'll take it. And more crabs. Yeah, more crabs. 30 food, 30 production on turn 24. I think we ballin'. I do believe we be ballin'. You just got your first upgrades. Sold one. Wait, where's my quest? Oh, okay, it's just... Oh, okay. I was like, did I not get the quest? But it apparently was hidden for... Lands and fortifications in the settlement, plus 5 common strength, fortified districts, settlements. Good build. Actually... What are the requirements for the pyramids? Must be placed adjacent to a navigable river not in tundra. That is tundra. Tundra. Okay, there is a place where we can at least build it. Can't build it in tundra, so we can't place it on this tile we're going. Tundra, tundra, so we can only build it on that location. Huh. But that's also the only location where we could build the army if we want. But that does mean I will just build these bits on. I haven't even been thinking about where to settle next. Is this navigable river, which is probably there? Further along. Thinking about we do want to settle the rice. Turn the lens off for a moment. 1, 2, 3. So we do want probably that tile, yeah. This is the perfect location. Next to that rice. Hello, navigable. Hello, village. To be destroyed. Here, another ruin. Culture, happiness, or money. I'll do the culture. And let's disperse.
The river begins to rise when other rivers diminish, and begins to subside just when other rivers increase.
Each adjacent navigable terrain. +2 food on improvements and districts on districts on navigable river. Okay. Yeah, we're only producing 44 food right now. This is by far the best one for the necropolis, right? Unique quarter created by this constructing on this tile. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing special otherwise. Navigable river terrain. Navigable river terrain. Yep. That's definitely going to be there. That's 100%. That's the complete. Whoa. Way too strong. Not to build the mortuary temple on that tile. We'll probably have a bridge there. And there. Like, we need bridges as well. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Settler 360. Mortuary temple is more expensive. Let's. They do want to get another settler out there. And how many turns for masonry? 11. We get our military attribute. Yeah, there's also the pyramids there, but let's do mysticism for the moment. You've upgraded, you will get maneuver. Means you can be put inside. Militaristic, combat strength, independent city powers. Really need it. Then I want to go for the element. Very militaristic game in the. Looks like that's what it's going to be. You will not move. The amount of gold here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We do need to take out Izirtu then. And Segunya. Izirtu first or Segunya? I think Izirtu because I do want to get both of them. Are at Izirtu and like, ooh, is that's a marshland? Oh, good point. Next turn we can settle. We accidentally put the settler in. Up 6 food on its own. I want this tile for the. Population for 50 gold, I'll take. I mean, if we can just insanely grow this town, and like I said, I need to this tile to. Oh yeah, also we need to grab this tile one. Before we grab the crabs, else Jadet will steal the tile, the only tile we can build our pyramids on. As far as I can see. Okay, yeah, we need to. We need to expand like crazy. Want a settlement here. This river with all the gold. Plop the settler out. Let's build the town that we want to build here. Okay. Grab the rice. It is still a settlement on a navigable river. Die. Here. You do nothing. Hit, kill. Almost. There. This way. Your dad will stay a town. Of course, he freaking decides to hit this. Assemble the army and keep the fastest. We definitely want to settle all this area crazy quickly. Tin is also really good to have for late game. This will be a city. We're gonna send a settler there next. You want all the gold, right? So I also want to settle on the navigable river. There. If we settle there, wouldn't have the salt, but that's fine. There's still room down here. Settled one of these two tiles. We also get a through the canal city, so that would be that tile there. Here for some resources. There are so many cities I want to settle. Probably, yeah, this tile, right? This one? Yeah. Gets us 1 gold. This town will get the other gold. That's where else.
We all have the makings of greatness in us. We just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
Thank you for the lurk, Uriel son. Yo, now we can also build the thing once it unlocks the... Such a good... That's the ultimate tile for that building. You need to come north. Still no AI. Now you can get the crabs without us losing anything. You will get the navigable river tile also because that gets us towards the... Perfect. Everything. Only 3 fishing tiles. Is it worth getting? No, I'm not sure. We could purchase the brickyard now. It will give us a lot of food. There you go. That one there for now. For 10. Still haven't found any of the AI. Somehow. Need to unload a Magi. There, we can load our Slinger. And one guy there. We just blow it up quickly, I think. We are on an ad break. We're going to disperse, so it's gone. Done quickly. Wonder building. We are starting a wonder info. We'll do that. Still making. And that's the end of the turn. I will be right back. Need to take a stretch. But this is a freaking ridiculous start as Egypt. Like, insanely crazy. We only have crabs and 1 jade in the capital, but 4 crabs are giving us 4 food on every building that's a warehouse building. And we have now got 4 warehouse buildings. 16 straight up. Insane. I'll be right back. And we are back.
There is another world. But
I think priesthood right now is stronger for us. 200 gold for the quest, or 20% production towards building them. This is a permanent one. This is a quest. I like quests. Scales of Anubis then to finish that up. Look, if we don't take God of the Sea right now, that would be insane. Yeah, that means we will build the altar. That's 11. Also because the altar is provides benefits and warehouse bonuses. It doesn't give 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said plus 11 then. Does it matter? Not really, so... Build the altar. Oh no. Oh no, come on. You will be gathering up. Yeah, no, that definitely not. Oh, that scout is very dead. This scout could survive by running away, but one is extremely dead. Let's move one to... Would have liked to do the exploration. Prime Bread and Circus is 50 excess happiness? How the hell? Now that's just rude. Battler? I mean, why not? But that's just rude. That was attacked by Sagut, yet they won't be able to go.
The first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
We have found Ben Franks.
Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice, whether you will listen or not.
We'll do a friendly greeting. We have so much influence anyway. So let's do cultural and open markets with them. Think I'm gonna go grab the dice. I think I want to go irrigation. Maybe we can build the hanging garden still, but I definitely need that city limit. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Put the slinger there, you in the town to start healing. I can help hitting that. Gets me the promotion. Bastion level 1. Adling Kiminu. That is science. That is gold. I want to get to that gold first, so we'll grab the science. We will slow down the growth a little bit of the capital, but in a very bad way. You could do the explore then. We do need the camels. There's a camel there. That all the nearby camels looks to be the case. We'll be soon going west for peddling. We'll heal up. In as well. Ooh, that's actually one extra production blood earlier. Take it. Four turns of science for the horseman, and at this moment I don't need it. I don't think that is worth it. Washington is that close. Oh, wow. We'll support your science endeavor. Because we need the science. Thank 3 turns for the pyramids. 3 turns. What? We're getting some pyramids in 3 turns. Wow. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take 3-turn pyramids. We need to go settle westward. Need to get to the camels. Probably want to settle this tile. If we send you like that, we will be going through the... This doesn't take much longer. So we're gonna send you... We need the camels. The camels are just important right now. Almost healed. Crabs. Obviously, we can't even fit the... Let's take you out. Move the game there. We need 1 turn to heal, okay? Benny loves us.
The god Anubis said, "Pass thou, for thou knowest the names."
Riches of the Duat is like it's just 10% production. Don't need it right now. Like I said, I want to get the mines first, so this tile gets us both the rubies and the gold. I will take the alliance. Go ride or die, Bendy. +1 influence in all settlements, yes. Light of Amun-Ra. Let's do Code of Laws first, so we can also get that merchant done. That is a quest. Let's go Meep Meep quest. Like
soldiers, from
3-turn
the
pyramids.
summit of these pyramids, 40 centuries of history look down upon you.
That's a 3-turn pyramids. What do they do again? +1 golden production improvements and districts on minor rivers and navigable river tiles. So that's every freaking insanity. Oh. You have 62 production on turn 41. What the actual hell? Let's finish up the Mastaba then. insane. And gold from each one. Yeah. Yeah, this is just insane. I want to get the Hanging Gardens. Ooh, Slinger. Moving. I will support this. Get by you. We can get into the water. Wow, we have money to spare. Do we want Kamenu to be city? Has so many resources. Like Jadet would make more sense, I think. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. Then we can just use the water tiles for actual this. Does have less room this side. I think actually Kimenu makes more sense. I could because it doesn't have as many tiles. It needs district. Put in the altar. Put in granary. Granary and saw pit make. Saw pit. Fishing key can be done next turn. We finished the necropolis. We have the dice. We have the gold. We have the monument. There's only 2 signs here. I'm gonna put 10% on 2 is nothing. Now we wanted to go that tile or this tile. I think this tile because that also gets us the rice. Or did we want? Yeah, this one. Gets us. Ooh, but doesn't get us the turtles. There we go. In. Also go in. Start moving. You can start bombarding. Another navigable river, by the way. The silver. Back to Jadet. Jadet wants fishing key. Because that is so much food. Let me just double check. Improvements and district. We don't actually lose it for building it on the river. Then again, you get more by not building it. Right, so. grows us our capital. That tile. Okay, but yeah, there's Egypt. Right, America, we are Egypt. Yeah, the other thing is if we, yeah, the fishing key on the coast doesn't lose us the bonuses as well. Yeah, that's... Have a flood. Did that destroy any fishing ships? Yeah, it did. 48. Oh well. Got a codex. Another these 3 repairs need. Another codex. I will gladly take it. Let's just get the T. We're apparently 0 turns away. You do have warehouse building, right? Okay. Dive yet. Now you can't play as Dive yet, but the AI does get the countries you can't play, which is cool. Do friendly greeting. This is also all mountainous, so settling this next. And obviously going for the camels first.
The essence of all beings is the earth.
Gardens, settlement limit, hanging gardens. Perfect. Let's do writing because we do want science. We're actually ahead in culture. About to build another wonder. Given some tool making. Oh look, the hanging gardens. If we build it there, that's actually really nice because that gets us 4 districts adjacent. Is this grasslands? You could have built a terracotta army there. Well, it's now the hanging garden. All wonders currently in the settlement. Interesting. Get to settle. Obviously the crabs first. Crabs are assigned. Is not connected because it's too far away by road. We need another town in between. So after you are done, build a settler. Oh, you bastard. Nato. Will support your endeavor for science because I need science. What's E? Assemble the army, and we're going to be healing up first or going straight for Ofunato. I think we're going straight there. Only 2 turns to get to Nekeb though. Let's do heal. No, we're gonna heal. Definitely grow towards the camels. Priority here. Let's ask for open borders. Cincinnati. Ah, Bengal Town. Commanders, Bengals.
Water gushes from above.
Return wonders. That's just nuts. Return wonders.
Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Oh yeah, even production towards settlers, so it's only 2. I'll grab the rubies. We don't have room anywhere. Active. This is like 2 food, right? Yeah, and this is 4 gold. And now we can just run away into there. I think I do want to... I could actually buy a settler as well. I like that idea. Buying a settler.
An eye for an eye. A tooth.
Addition slot. Well, we're not going to get that, so... Pray for... we do want to settle on the navigable river. This is... Oh, there are plenty of tiles. This is the tile where we will want the Acropolis, so this will be a city. That tile. Don't have the rice, so this tile. Gets us the rice. The wild game. Yeah, this is a city because it will only have like 3 reasons. Will be settled there. Oh, we got ourselves our merchant. Got a cultural attribute point for having a sister. Light of Amun-Ra, because that's also a settlement limit. More wonder production. More culture towards studying civic mastery. I will want to go for the status specialist culture. That one. Yarn and ad break. I'm gonna finish the turn though. This gives us +4 culture per turn. Won't be building any wonders anytime soon, so I'll just activate them. The opened up pyramids here, and they're closed. I can currently only reach Cincinnati. I would like to go to Washington. Need probably a town there. I'll send them to Cincinnati. Gets us some more vision. Once again, having to fight an Akhenaten. Let's just buy a magic. Crystal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 navigable river tiles. There's the most happiness. I'll take that. These cities currently 1, 2, and 3. We're settling here. Maybe here. We settle there. That's on a navigable river. Would not get us the salt. We would need to sell there for, but then we can't. Iron. If I settle here, it gets us the iron and the wild game. Where we'll settle. We can still expand to the. Oh, okay. Open markets. Let's just do an early improved trade and cultural. And that gets us the Herodotus one as well. Nice. Done. Exploring the map. 2 free settlers for exploring the map. Hello. Didn't realize that one was settlers. Huh. Abracadabacus. Okay, that's fun.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Library unlock. That out. Science or culture. I need the science more. Worth more. Have all else we get to the rice. We'll go for the camels. Thank you. I will support your action. Trying to make her happy as well. Like civilizations, the fused commander promote. Be a good one. Colossus must be placed on coast adjacent to land. We do not have coast in the capital. We have navigable rivers. Won't be able to build the Colossus. But the market gives resources. So if we were to like convert Jadet anyway, then we can, yeah, making Jadet. Let's do that. Let's go to production. Get that harbor immediately built so we extend our production capacity. I want a library very much. That will be up here with 3 adjacency bonuses now. You're not connected yet. Damn it.
A vapor like an oven's
Oh,
fire
Thera.
boiled up for days from the depths of the sea, and the whole place burned like fire.
Is that what I think it is? Destruction of the mythical island Atlantis features prominently in Plato's Timaeus, a story about the hubris of a powerful empire that took on a Greek state organized around an ideal republic. Plato's story doesn't need to be based on real history to be effective. He was so devoted to arguments about ideal theoretical societies that the very concept of an idealized state has been termed Platonic. Still, some have asserted that his story about Atlantis is an account of Thera, the volcano that, in one night, destroyed a city. The island of Thera was home to a community of Minoans, but the volcano erupted and erased their presence. This happened over 1,000 years before Plato. In Athens' heyday, Thera was a port city that was integrated into Greek culture and later Roman polity. Now called Santorini, it is one of the most iconic Greek islands with white-walled, blue-topped structures and is at home on many tourist social media profiles. Santorini, and yeah, that's basically suggested in history, I believe, that the explosion of Thera destroyed the Minoan Empire, and that is what Plato's Timaeus is based on. You know, what do you do? Activate on a wonder to add +2 gold to all wonders currently in the settlement. Well, fine. Hopefully I can get the Colossus given how quickly it went in that game as America we started earlier. Hey, why are you angry? Oh, because we have the most commander promotions of anyone. Ah, I need to make it happy. I mean, this will make her happier, so we'll improve trade relations. Keep pumping. I want you to be my friend as well. And I have defense on my northwest, defense on my northeast. We're safe. We're just going to be building up crazy time. Someone start. Ooh, Benjamin Franks. You're going to hate me. Well, we're allies, so tough. This is actually going to be quicker way. That is also a very nice location with Thea. What does it actually do? Doesn't do anything special, just gives high levels. Oh, you... I think you're still going to that location. Of course, there was a flood. Repair the fishing boats. Jadet. Get that for now. Yeah, just still not completed. Will be in a few turns.
The earth is held fast by mountains, so that it does not sway upon the waters.
Viren. Plus 1 happiness and culture per age. Every time a natural disaster has provided fertility this age to you. Interesting. What is Viren anyway? In the southwest corner of Bulgaria, the Pirin Mountains rise sharply from the valleys below. At their heart sits Viren, the tallest mountain in the range and the third tallest in the Balkans. At 2,914 meters, the pyramidal peak is a stark exemplar of karst topography. At its base sits the southernmost glacier in Europe, the Snezhnica Glacier. Following a long-standing association of the Pirin Mountains with Perun, the Slavic god of storms, Viren's name means whirlwind. It means a popular destination for today. Neat. We can only do you right now. Hit currency at trade. Is that then a civic? I'm not sure then. He needs to suggest a science one though. Then I can't. It is a trade route. Get us some. And some. Perhaps we. Room for it. Yeah, I can't support it. I'm not. Those are science. A little bit lower than I. You are already city. You just built the harbor. 33. Crazy decent. You don't even have any. You have a grassland tile. That's interesting. Can I get a library? Board adjacency. This is the city hall, 1, 2, 3. So that would be 2 adjacency library. We would first need to get there. I think just getting the library up and running is fine. Actually, that's the best tile for the mastaba as well. This would be even better, but we need to cross the river first. I need to unlock bridges. Unlock bridge. Ring. Oh. Oh, it is engineering. Okay, so it's there's ancient bridge, yeah. I think the lighthouse helps a little bit as well. Grants 5 science victory points and 2 free purchases of the altar upon completion. Interesting. So we'll probably want a lighthouse like there or there. Can't get, we need it there. I'll have to, oh, you get the good spot for a garden. Still a good spot. That's a good spot. The readjacents. Yeah. Built a garden there. That is a 4-tile adjacency. That is a wonder navigable river terrain. Desert try navigable river terrain and one. Yeah, you don't get anything else. So just that's because it's that tile right now. So we need the bridges to cross with this town. Yeah. Then I'll probably want the garden here. Let's just get a galley for now. Can heal up. Scoring. Went up a limit, built a city. Ah, New Orleans. We've built the garden already. Let's just get the walls out of the way. Are gonna be that's annoying. That's gonna hurt. We're gonna build the city. Nekeb is connected. Can I move resources? No. Not yet. Go for the game first. Yeah. Of course we're unhappy because we are over our settlement limit. But we are connected now, which is nice. Build the fishing so we get better food income. The tea. Completed our galley. Bridge is so bad. Let's just walls here. Oh, it did not attack me. Which I found very... Put the Magi there. Can't actually get into the town. How many turns? 7 turns. Well, I'm very sorry.
Behold, thou image of gold, thou lord of terror. Thou rollest along and art renewed day by day.
Culture on improvements in districts on navigable rivers. Let's get that. 93 culture per turn. What? Yes, culture. We are very cultural. Right, so tactics. Let's go straight for organized military. You have an upgrade. You will get Bastion. Yeah, Bastion the next one. There. We got the cultural attributes. Culture and settlements for each resource assigned to them. 102 culture per turn. Oh, 2 gold to all wonders. I'll do it. Yeah, now I'm definitely regretting building the fishing quay on that time, by the way. We need bridges to... Now we're at 6 at 6, so everyone's happy again. We are about to settle another city next. We cannot reach that goal, so we're gonna go that way. This one culture on or food. Let's grab this one. Turtles first. There for town. Oh, dispersed a hostile independent near. They got a minus 30, but they got a plus 10. I do like that. Magi there. Then they won't get blocked by... You can go back in. That galley. I do want to know which town is here. There's that ship. You can start in 5 turns with the Colossus, and if I build it here, it allows me to expand this way. Get the brickyard or the granary? I think still the brickyard. Oh, that's a 5. That's actually the best tile for the Metaba. So let's get that one first. I'll take the influence for now. Culture per turn, yes. We'll put in Riches of the Dust and put in the Oratory and Pulse. 128 culture. Vietnam has 10. We have 128. Yeah, let's just do that. This is just nuts. What do you give us? Activate on a wonder under construction to add production. Immediately send it to Jadet, so we can maybe boost our Colossus once we start it. Boston. We found Boston. You can just shoot. For now, we'll just get in there for the moment. Ooh, that hurts. That is so much increased
Their valor and fealty
stuff, though. You could technically build a terracotta army, but you can only build it on that time. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I believe you cannot build it at all because the only grassland style has been taken by the pyramid. Oh no, we have 2 grassland. Like the 2 grassland style that we could build it are the other wonders. Now, build a wall. And also level. Why not? Why not? Let's repair the fishing boat that's right here. Also, 3 repairs needed. Woof. That is +3. It won't reduce my... Yeah, I will build the fishing key here. Lose bonuses, but we also don't lose bonuses. Let's not build the harbor. Let's put that in a different... Improve there. We're going for the wild game first. Drills. We don't need drills. We have finally connected that. Crabs. 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 Oh, 90. What is this? What is this? We are moving a crab down to Janet. Yeah, now it gives us a little bit more science, but crazy. That is just, what do you do? Activate on building or wonder with a great work slot to grant a codex. Hold the maxims. Well, we're gonna go send you to the library. This is such an insane... The 2 people I know were best friends. This is... We'll grab crabs. Sure, why not? Another chatty. You will become a city at some point. It will put you with a fishing key. We can keep growing you a bit quicker as well. Yeah, you are fine. More crabs. Because why the hell not? Ooh, Pueblo. Yeah, there's not much room left. There might be more here in the E. Where my scout is. You have 5 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. Oh, nice. We get incense from Cincinnati. Maybe wine at some point. Nothing for it. Yay, we get a codex. Oh, we have an extra codex for even more science. Now we're at 37 science. We are still behind on them, on science. Where are these guys coming from? Ufunato. Okay. Have an altar and a monument in the same settlement within 15 turns. Oh, we already had it.
An army is a
We don't
miniature
even
of
need
the society which
more
produces it.
speed on your side. This is fun. Think. Take oratory out. Then rice, food in all settlements. Go towards the fish. No, we wanted the turtles. Gets us to the rice as well. Mausoleum of Theodoric, 4 turns. Our garden. Actually, that is not a bad tile then, because that gets us 2 building adjacencies as well. It has to be built on the coast anyway, so yeah, there we go. Terracotta army. We can build it if we want. How many turns? 1 turn. So we need something for 1 turn. Preferably 1. Let's just get another galley. Get some more exploring on the water. It's also a wildcard attribute in the Oracle. Let's get public life. Oh, that denotes that it's a trading thing. We get it from Benny Franks. That is culture on warehouse building. Move the food out. That's -8 food. We put the turtles in for the culture. Put 4 more crabs for food. Since you don't give us anything anyway, we'll move the rubies there instead. Run an ad break. 151 culture on turn 62. What is happening? This is insane. You should get a harbor. Very worthwhile to have a harbor in. Might even make Nick Ep this. I think the cab, with the amount of food we'll get from the water, it's actually better to... City, what do you do? Oh, in the palace, sure. Free palace stuff. A city-state that is not being befriended. Because it's a trading one I want to... So where are you gonna go? Yeah. Do we want the Colossus there? I think I do. Let's wait for the ads from... Just the advisor. They don't really do anything. Let's look at the victory screen. 32 on military, so we have the most settlement. 26 on culture. We're at 53 GD. And science, we are actually behind. Boo. We're not first on science. How are we doing in triumphs? 5 altars and own the oracle. Well, we could get the oracle quite quickly. 9 policies or traditions. We will get this. 24 resources probably will get there too. 3 alliances. Okay. 8 trade routes. We should be able to get there, but 10 gold buildings. Ooh. 8 settlements. Yeah, we will get this. 4 corners of the world, easy. Conquer and hold 7 settlements. Whoa. That's also 2 settlement limit, but whoa. Suffer -5 war wariness in a single war. You just have to declare war on Harriet Tubman and you're there. Have a level 10 army commander. What a guy is. Not what a guy, but what a guy is. Okay, I like that one. Even army commander with 4 infantry units. Not bad. 5 cities. 150 population. 3 free gristmill purchases upon... Ooh, that's a good... 3 chart stars and spherical earth projects. Oh, those are projects. 5 non-city center districts with 30 plus yields. Yeah, that's the old victory for science. Library of Assure Bunny. No, actually only in the second age. The specialist. Also more than 30. That's a wild one. Library of Assure Bunny Pal. Display 10 codices. Study all. Yeah, we probably will get there. Already have Herodotus says hello. 50 access happiness in 1 settlement. We could get there too. Read is golden. Make 7,500 gold worth of purchases. We're working on that too. 18 empire resources. Not bad. Yeah, just more exploration. We get 2 free settlers. I want to get another scout then. Now we're getting the galley for them. I still want to settle there as well. Yes. Now you're getting the Colossus next, but after that we want a settler. Anyway, you're all back from ads, so...
When I was young,
There, can I still... No, I don't have... I can't, because that's the only city tile that's on land. We needed to get engineering, because we need that bridge. But definitely bronze working into engineering to get. Colossus, 7 turns. There, or... Thing is, if we build it here, we don't propagate the city, because it doesn't... It's not adjacent yet to a city district. This one is. You are gonna go there. Hopefully we can just finish it. We can just heal one more. Oh, we got kicked out. Okay. Do that again. Just friendly with her as well. Needs to go southwards. Lord. We are friending them, but yeah, we might have to back off. Still gonna take 30 turns though. Okay, they are hit dying, killing themselves on the
Less
town now.
interested in who we imagine ourselves to be.
I really want the Oracle now as well, yeah. Let's go enter. Yeah, sure, entertainment. Why the hell not? 2 turns now for the thing. 4 turns for settler. It needs to go right or east anyway, so settler this. Okay, menu. You don't have a fishing. You only have it for. Would have a really good brickyard. Repair the woodcutter. Get to the altar. Oh, 3 altars unlocks Bulgaria. Nothing right now. Just more culture. It's just, our culture game is just insanity. Yeah, you can go back in there. Oh, thankfully that wasn't the Colossus that we're building next turn. Yes, silk. Silk I do want to put in the capital. Taking the food growth out of it, but that's more, yeah. I need more, just a wild game. Yep, 2. Put the money there and the game in gap 2. Needs to grow quicker. Get the rice. Gets us another 2 food in every settlement. Could specialize. I think it's too early. Janat needs to become a city. Let's have our army just go around exploring a bit. Are gonna heal up. 1 turn Colossus, 2 turns Theodoric Mausoleum. This is just... I don't know, man. This 169 culture now, by the way. Okay, she got her culture back.
He doth bestride the narrow world, and we petty men walk under his huge legs, and peep about to find ourselves dishonorable graves.
Here we go, Colossus built. We have an economic point, so that goes there. That gets us... I need the science more than the food and the culture. There. Ooh, a settler from them. Hopefully gonna settle here, not too far south or silly. I don't have any more... Yeah, there's no more camels. No. It's very annoying, to say the least. Oh, let's actually see what city is here. Pittsburgh. So we got Bengals, Commanders, Saints, Steelers, and Patriots. Every city has an NFL team so far in Benjamin Franklin's empire. Yeah, it hits the town. It's fine. I'm gonna kill. Oh, crap! I wanted to check the Wonder movie. Didn't realize that. Clicked it away. Well, that is the Mausoleum of Theodoric. I will support science because we need science. We get a militaristic attribute point. I want to go for the settlement limit. Oracle, 3 turns. I think this is probably the best spot because we'll have 3 districts around it. And we killed Philadelphia. Welcome to the Eagles, everyone. How are you doing? That's... But he didn't settle very far south, which I'm very happy that he didn't. That's very nice of him. We will get a settlement limit with 1 more attribute point. We'll probably have to go to war to get it quickly. Foreign settlement is added. Wine!
All the world's a stage.
Wine!
And all the men
We have
and
wine.
women merely players.
That's even more culture when we're in a celebration. Colosseum can be built. Happiness in all settlements. I probably take that over tool making. Ritual, rites and ritual. That's 6. Oh, right, because... Yeah, that's a really... Ooh, the Jade. Can grow... Take that one. We'll grow towards the fish. That tile. 600, yes, we're turning you into a city. So let's start with Mastaba Mortuary Temple. That's a 5 adjacency. Yes. Yeah, so 1 turn on these. Okay. Let's do mysticism too, because clan networks could actually be very useful. We're done. I'm gonna up the settler again.
There is another world.
I want that bonus. Take out description. Looking good. Could get even more. There's no more resources. Right, yeah, this is City Hall, so that price is out, is out of range, gates out of range. That's great. That time. Let's go for iron. Me. No. Interesting. We are sailing 140. Wow, we lost some code.
A tooth.
Did we just get ethics plus culture from specialist? We need happiness. Let's just grab discipline. Let's just grab everything. And could still build it. There's only one tile where we can build it. That is just a really good market tile. Let us get the market tile then, yeah. Wild. We'd actually have to go through Pittsburgh. There is a city-state here. Let's see. Where do we settle? That tile is still where I want to. Yes. Is that where I want to settle now? Do I want to get more resources? Here is very barren for still getting the jade, so that would just be the salt really, or the gypsum. Well, gypsum is good. I think I want to settle a city there, but we're gonna send from the capital. This one is gonna go east. There, so most gold, most culture, less than half of the sun.
I count the grains of sand on the beach and measure the sea. I understand the do nothing which is of no use.
Very good, actually. Yes, thank you. Support sign. Citizenships, the only available right now, are going to be building more wonders. Grassland. Yeah. And then I want right now ethics it. We have a wild card. I think we're gonna put that towards city limits. Military. Build another city if we so desire. Go to city of Tyre. Could also two economic city-states. You can also build a terracotta army. Only 13 turns. Ooh. So we want to build that grasslands. That is grass. Have 3 turns. Yeah, we'll grow. Grab this tile. Build it there. We want it. I want it there. Still boosts. Culture building will build there. Start it immediately. And we'll purchase the harbor so it finishes faster. 10 turns now, even better. Well, Kartsu game is just insane. Building wonders left and right. Still surprised how few wonders the AI is taking. Crabs. Team, Great Stele, Gate of I need a library though. And I still want to build it on this side. There. Finish the necropolis then. Sure, Jadet, you can have another crown. Frick's sake. He can build another city.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Go, select. I need craft the fish. Yes, science. Maybe we could do that. Get another settler. Where did I say I wanted to go? Here, right? Yes. That specific. Room, not right now. Probably worth one more. Yeah, that's... Yep, you should get a build. Yes, stop it. Brickyard work. Cannery. Do we need to grow fat here? There, only granary, brickyards. No one can reach these turtles. These are like unreachable turtles. Or gold. I mean, that's a quarter of a turn of culture. It's half a turn. Gold. No one is befriending Tyr yet, so... Someone actually built a wonder! Mundo Perdido. Isn't the wonder I could not have built anyway because it requires you to be in the tropicals, where I'm not. I need production because of the wonder, so that time. I will only accept for now because I want to get to Tyr into buy an altar. Very interesting pen. That gets me dedication for next era. 2 settlement limits. Very neat. Also, the Incas are unlocked now. The U, because it's the most useless tile probably. There, the fishing key allows me to immediately get the gold. Citizenship.
After the assembly gathered, the
That is an
elders gave
attribute
their
point,
answer.
though. Food in all settlements. That is 16 food worth. Culture and culture buildings. We only have one specialist at the moment, right? So yeah, food in all settlements. I'm gonna be way strong. I think we get a dedication for getting to philosophy. Let's get philosophy. Emil Bell, Colosseum, happiness and golden quarters in this settlement. The barracks. 2 adjacent. That's now a 3 adjacent. The library up there for the. If you build a bridge here, then this time connected. Really good bath. Market garden. Haha. Bad jokes. I don't think there's another building line. There's a happiness building, 2 happiness production, gold, but that's on water. That one is basically the bath and the light. Does it have to be must be placed in a coastal? Can't even build it in the capital. Can't even build it in. That's the science tile. So there is no more food building to get. So the market is actually going to be perfectly fine on top of the garden. We have an ad break. We have a settler. One of them is here now. This area is safe-ish. Go here. That gets us. Yeah, multiple again. Gets us. There is where settle another. There. Go into the town first. It hasn't settled another city yet. He's also working on Akmonia now. I think that he didn't take Tear. Transfer. Turn for the Mataba to finish. 12 turns for engineering, and then we need So much time. So behind on science. Nope. I want to start a tier next turn, so don't spend Diplo. Yeah, for some reason that galley is not. Sudden loss. There may be an art to cooking pufferfish, but the two hungry fishermen do not know it. Weeks later, their bodies are found in their lonely drifting boat. I don't even know where that came from. Yes, 150 science. That's 4 turns off. A lot of shenanigans go. Grab that tile. Here's a settler going. Want to hear that. There. Salt and very salty. This is a city resource. So this is olives. Yes, let's salt the fruit and salt more. Do it here, there will be a bridge on top of it as well. Build a bath there. The bath, we can use the bath to cross. We need to use the bath to cross. Yes, I need to get rid of that district. Just do that. Okay, so grab this tile. We can do salt. We can do there. We'll have something to gain. 8 resources in a single settlement. We've unlocked the Ming. Frontier. Oh, tent camp. There are 8 civs, and we've still only met 2 others. We do like each other, but we do have a very strong commander that Strong Track doesn't like at all. How is it so much stronger? You need to skedaddle. Let's put her on that tile. We get a horseman instead for 100 gold. We are moving on. I found camels. I do need camels. Put you in the town. Heal up. Throw the capital to the Jades. I should not have done that. I'm gonna load the autosave. Because I do want that one tile for a library.
From the river-fed fields
I cannot have it take the Jade yet.
rises Egypt.
I need the library in
Nurtured by the black
Jedet.
soil that graces its riverbanks, Egypt provides for its people. And in its limestone obelisks and tombs, it challenges the most implacable of foes, time itself. Take up now the sharpened khopesh or the bronze chisel.
So we're not taking the jade because this tile needs to go to that city. That will just grab that tile. Yeah, you need a fishing key. Build that here. Grab this salt then. Very salty town. We have extra crabs, why not just go growth? Ooh, a city-state. Settle. A granary here will be good, so we'll build a granary there. And grow to the cotton, which is food and production. Which is already immediately in food. Okay, very good. Yeah, we needed you in the city to heal. Definitely retreat further. How are we doing on 40% of the map so far? Oh, halfway there. Almost at the ancient wonders of the ancient. Yeah, we'll have to move. Combination of salt and water is tempered to noble's bitter fruit. Olives soon become a staple of the Egyptian diet, and everyone marvels at the transformation induced by the saline bath.
With such splendid irony.
Science on science buildings, bonus production on science buildings.
At one touch.
Also Nalanda. Charismatic leader is only 2 culture. Get the science on buildings. We only have 1 science building, but it's still... We'll just accept because there's another city-state we could conquer. Must be placed adjacent to a district. For Bath. That will boost our culture district. This already gets a big ass bonus. Build the Colosseum here. This is supposed to be a Pangea map, right? I don't know then. Want another merchant. Buy a merchant. I don't know where this Pangea is. Is it just going all the way past? Okay, we are. Oh. The reload has allowed our map to zoom out. that direction. Okay, so we finished the bath here. Yes, the monument there. Get the monument there, then we can build the library after. It is only 4 food, right? So, yeah. You can put it in keto, even doesn't do anything right now. In fact, that at least gives 2, which means this gives. Go to the capital. Oh, this is an island. Okay, good to know. You need to keep an eye on Acmonia because Benny is going for it.
Many new ghosts cry.
Terracotta Army, that gets us a commander. Baltimore! Really just put it on my borders. Right. Just grabbing the wine so you cannot take it. Go to for the third salt. Very salty city. Grab the cotton there.
We all have the makings of greatness in us.
Hey Robert,
we just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
We need to get a build the granary here. Let's take the iron. Are very capped on thing. Are empty. I'll send you to the capital for now. Actually, yes, we can heal you up in Peratum now that we're really close. Did you upgrade? Not yet. So we're gonna not spend anything. Vision. This is the east side of the continent. We're not actually in the bottom left, or in the middle, well, bottom right, actually. Alright, neutral to friendly, back to friendly. Economic attribute point for another trade. Settle too close to another civilization. 2 gold for every tech and civic mastery. Well, we are so good on culture, we are getting so much of it. So yes. This. Gold for every tech and civics mastery. Have 15 resource slotted. Yeah, we have that. Get a free economic point. +1 golden resources in towns. Because that gets us towards resource capacity. I like that. I'll take the money rather than the production. That's a better option. Well, have a lot of culture, so let's take out the last crabs. '83 culture in the capital. What is this? Culture game. Nuts. everyone happy? Yes. Good. 2 turns, so we finally get to build the library instead. Also, you upgraded 5 and 5, that's good. Get the specialist there, yeah. Just bumped into me with that. We finished the 7 wonders of the world.
While stands the Colosseum, Rome shall stand. When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world. Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
Nice. Go for the 8 or the not a gypsum. You should also get a brickyard here, by the way. All right. So tech-wise, we need engineering too. Need a bridge. We want bridges. That's a codex. That's a codex. Codexes do give us. Oh, that's the. There is the trade range. I mean, let's double down on culture then. On cultural buildings, we do have a few monuments. To have multiple specialists. Let's do drama and poetry. Oh, Code of Hammurabi. +1 tradition slot, +2 culture for every policy. Yes, very nice. The amphitheater is also unlocked. Versailles, we don't need Versailles. Amphitheater on top of the monument, that's a +8. Now I want to wander on that tile. This barracks will get a +3 regardless. Yeah, that's where I want the barracks, so we'll build. You are gonna get me the library. Have the money to just buy it now. Get it done. Garden in the markets. Yeah. Depends. Dude, that's fun. To get the amphitheater going. We'll heal up. Can finally start exploring it. 282 gold now. Per turn. Quite a bit. See, he hasn't boosted that, but that's good. We have the science one here. No one is doing that. Let's befriend them. We have 46 science and 272 culture. It's nuts. It is nuts. Library here next. That's actually a good library. Monument in between. Yeah, heal up. Is way there our camp? The very far city to. I know that I know nothing. We are the first to discover philosophy.
The unexamined life is not worth living.
+1 science from specialists. We do have 2 specialists. Need the science. We're doing the best on gold, so we can remove gold instead of... It's only +2 right now, but it's going to be long. Here has bonus. I'm still very worried he's going to take over. Still only 9 turns to grow. What is our... How are we doing on happiness? 30, 10, 7. With 2 altars, we can get another town. Angkor Wat would be insane. The one I will build there. Also want another. We need to do it right away, though. Oh, can reach the rice there. Well, I would like to get the wine. Make sure I get the horses. Additions 2. 9 on. Munya is friendly nowadays. Everyone else has to be like here or there. It's... Hello. There is more room back here, like quite a bit. Yeah, I probably want to build settler.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Gates. We have all the tiles. That one? All the river tiles. Grab another salt and gypsum. I do want to slot that in the net instead of that one. We have so many crabs, like we have slaughtered 6 and we have another 5, so we have 11 crabs total. Yeah, it's just attack based. We're almost done with all the culture. All of it. Buy a set? Just buy the brickyard. You need an altar. We've spent the greed one instant. 2 free merchants. Gladly take those. He's here too. No, we killed Izirto a long time ago over here. Let's just drop the slingers. This. Well, we can. Wow, we can only go here now. We need currency too after this, so we can actually reach like Washington or Philadelphia. Don't even have anything yet. Oh, Benny can build another city. I wonder where he's gonna put that one. I know it's the science one. Just accept for the moment. What in 2 turns? Oh, here. 5 turns, we get Akonya. Okay, so that's a 5-5-1. We need science, I'll put you on the library. Sources, so let's just get a river tile for the best growth. Get the horses, because marble soon. Boring. Heal. Again. There's a cairn here.
All beings who are plunged into the ocean of existence, may I draw them
This
out
is by far the
by
most wonders I've
virtue
had
of
in
this
one game.
good
This
work.
has been a ridiculous start. I really love Egypt and how strong they can get. We did roll a ridiculous number of rivers, but this isn't.
Skill is handed down to me
For
from
every
my
5 access
ancestors
happiness, you gain a
in a
culture.
perpetual line.
Yes, specialist for the science. We can catch up a little bit. Let's get chatty. Great temple. Let's finish the necropolis. A ad break. Don't import enough resources for that one. Stay a while and listen. Are improved. 3 turns were done. Tears probably 2 turns. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Cleveland. Does every single city that America builds have an NFL? Okay, so what big cities do not or do no longer have? St. Louis. Well, that doesn't exist right now. So we did find the St. Louis in our first game earlier today, so okay. Then again, there are the Rams, which were in St. 312 cult. I need to stop looking at the culture because that's just getting scary. Oh, my friends are fighting. No. Army is on the wrong side of the world. Buy an army. An archer. This an archer. We have a magi here. Let's put a magi. Yeah, I will support you.
Mảnh đất này sẽ đấu tranh với các ngươi. Các ngươi sẽ chuốc lấy thất bại.
Be angry. He has a reason to be angry. Activate a determined ability. I will accept. Still wanting to be able to spend that influence on stuff. Maybe we'll find another city-state we can take. You bastard. So we just bought an army. You can come this way. Did lose our trade with... We can't put stuff in for the moment. Yeah, we can't do that right now because we need trade currency 2 for that. Okay. Yeah, it's a +8. It's swing. The rice. We will get the gemstones. Ooh, gemstones, and next turn we'll take stockpiles. Right. Just do research initiatives for a moment. We want the garden. Or adjacent. Oh, is there 5 adjacency? That's a 1, 2 adjacency. 4. Yes, there's a 5. 5's adjacency. Because it counts the monument as double. See, this is 3 difference. Yeah, the wonder is double. Still want it there. Let's add the crabs. Capital. We have enough happiness for another town, which is settler. I do really want to get all the way to the camels up there. I think I want to settle next to the Howlin, or all the way here. Settle this tile gets me this tile. It won't give me the happiness in this town. It will give me the most resources. It takes a while to get there. Can I see if I can abuse my slingers? Get an extra hit over there. Only 8, but it's experience. Baltimore is now in range. What do? You immediately start a celebration. Well, I will wait 2 turns for that. There. Right, we also had a codex available. Yeah, Jedet. What's another good place? City. We have finished it all. Instant reward, +1 population in towns. Aha. That was a instant. We finished both the minor triumphs for culture. Yeah, we won't ever get this one because the thing is too. Beatworth, everyone in the homelands won't get that either. It's basically everyone.
The dogs bark, but the caravan moves on.
I want this in the capital.
Perfection is achieved. Not
We can get our bridges. Really need. So you purchase a bridge. That's a good spot for the bridge, yes. Tile, but towns grow for free. Marble. Can get the jade now. Perfect. We want to go for the rubies. Marble. Yeah, the silver is out of reach. These two are not. Getting that much. This one, right? Stockpiles. Piles it is. Now we unlocked the Shawnee. Currency 2 for that trade range buff. Resource capacities in cities. Well, we're doing fine now. Abundance, dedication, resource. They're so good though, this dedication. Yeah, let's do that. Can trade soon enough. Grants a bonus to one construction. That's our special thing, right? Both leaders gets 15, and that's also possible. Let's just do trade relations. Then I can just get another trader to go to Bolt. Buy them in. Ooh. Together with an altar. Can get here. Oh yeah, next turn is for that. I mean, this is free experience on my commanders. This is going to be the fastest. Definitely. And I'm gonna grab this. Food or production. Because it's more. Be the only reason. Someone built a wonder that wasn't me. The Great Stele would have been a really good one. Triumph, dedication, 3 grist mills. That is actually awesome. That is a very... We'll grab the wine. Gives us happiness. Grab the jades. We need bridges. Need bridge this way. We need a bridge this way. One doesn't have an improved fishing. But we need the bridge regardless, right? So we'll build a bridge here. Gets me another scientist or a specialist. You are gonna... Oh yeah, I can't need the monk's map for the resource capacity. So where do we want this? 2 adjacency, that gives 1, that gives none. Do I actually want it then? It's just resource capacity. You can get it from up too. Please get the amphitheater as well. Yeah, we'll put the jade there. Jade in the capital. You're gonna go into Baltimore. Go. We're 1 turn away from a celebration, but we can just get a free celebration. More culture back. Capacity in cities, sure, why not? Get some crabs everywhere. The 6 crabs and that. It's just, this is a ridiculous game, to be honest. Ooh. Benjamin is actually built up. You can assemble and move east. Both are 2 turns, we should be able to get that trade going. I desperately want to get the camels unit out all the way there. You cannot do anything right now, but you can use for scouting. The merchant can't be. We can look through her land. Up. You've just been growing. Size 15 by. Can build a bridge here. I want the bridge. Do we want the brickyard? I think I want the granary looking at what's possible. Put it on top of this. And get the rubies. That needs to build a bridge. Obviously there. Have a bridge? Yeah. Let's... Market is not a bad idea. Library day. Build it there. We have room for rubies. We currently do not. Oh right, Pueblo is of course my truck. Just get that. Eventually we'll get the dates. Turn, we definitely should be able to grab trade route with oh, that's annoying. Oh. Anyway, we are now a full army. Still feel like Nekeb should be a city. Oh, archers. I didn't realize we had archers.
Young, I thought that
Trade range, codex. Codex is also very nice. City growth on the library, please. Thank you. I just need the science, really. Let's get these 3 codexes then. Codexes very cheap. Actually, mathematics is going 13 turns, gets us the academy unlocked. Navigation gets us the chart the stars project. Get writing for that has its western bridge. Now I don't know how it works with the cliff. I kind of do want an eastern bridge as well. Yes, it is resources, but so Washington, Boston, and Ekmonia are now available. Washington. More resources. So I think we want 1, 2. Yes. Oh, settlers now. I am merchant here. Talks to Benny, improve relate. 8.
The spoken word conquers.
Allows me to change again. Oh, hello. City state. It's a no, it's not a regular one. It is a that's the crisis. Yes, we'll send the army south. This is the army. Ooh. Free fortune, food and all settlements. Good prices. I could have turned the crisis off, but I do like it. Yes, sure. I'll accept your extra. Oh. Mathematics now. Scientific attribute is very nice. And we're catching up on them. The 10H progress is annoying. Oh, it's a random attribute. Because that will give me a lot. Yeah, it's 1 science we could gain there. Crisis policies, double maintenance, 10 gold for each city stage. That's fine. Making enough gold that really doesn't matter. Wait on. There's a lot more cities encampments that haven't popped up right now, yeah. Oh, you can still... Yeah, you're gonna go to Magmonia. 106 the progress will end very quick. Oh, right. That is actually the only thing boosting it now. Yeah. Let's get that tile then. Build another bridge. You can turn into 8. But what kind of town do we want you to have? Mining town for more money. Trade outpost. And purchase additional gold buildings in this. Oh. That's something new. I think it might be. It should still be a mining town. Okay, Taten, you should then become a urban center. Now I can build a culture building, but not that one. That is funny. Well, that gets me another library, which I do want. It's a very good library tile, actually. Yes. I didn't realize that was a thing. Maybe that is a change. That could also be the case, right? That is a change to the game, but you have both your bridges. I want a chat. Oh, I could build Petra here because it does have deserts. Well, Jeanette, the city. Give some extra science. Sure, why not? There's a city-state over there. Ooh, she gained room. Another city. Benjamin. Not expanding yet. Like, they spawned right between in the war zone. You can grow. Obviously, this tile is crazy. That's so many good tiles. Grab the jade though, and the salt. Cannery is useless. Let's get another chip. Food, that's a bit more money. That's the iron. We found someone! Himiko of Japan. Oh, she's already doing this one. They're angry people, right? Yeah. We might be able to catch up, but it's going to cost a lot of influence. Coming was foretold, neutral readings. Units. Wow, it's been forever since we found some. Let's dump it and curse it. 50 golds and experience for the commander. 55 out of 75. Very nice. Throwing in 6 turns, that's fine. 8 turns is fine. 3 is for now fine. 9 turns is gonna be a bit long. Get the altar though. Just make you a trade outpost. And now we can build the mortuary temple. But those are counted as well. Camel. Assemble the army and start moving further west again. Army is not there. Still 10 turns before we can settle that. Great library has been built. More camels. We're also on an ad break, so they're all. Apparently there was a big flood here this turn. Okay. What do you do? Activate on a wonder for boost. Take a while to get to Jinnat. Still gonna go to Jinnat with. Get a merchant. That has room for another resource. Let's just give him more crabs. How are we doing on the exploration triumph now? 600-ish tiles left? Quite a bit. Who can... No? Start unloading an archer here. Really? Firing at me now? Rude. Whoa, okay. Natural disaster, supercell thunderstorm. Just spawned on Jeanette. 140 to repair everything. Do that. Yeah, that just happened. Get a barracks. The production goes up. Happiness from... Nine. Okay, now we have enough. When we settle another one. Magi's out as well. Here's Mesa Verde of the Pueblo. More neat resource. You can get the trade road with Akmonia. Road as well. Gets us wild game. Would be better than the fish. By 1. That's still better. Continue the crisis. Yes, another festival is come to Boston. Let's just build it here. Crisis policy. 5 gold for each imported resource. That's in all cities for each banditry it is. There's a lot of camels over there as well. Yeah, we're about to lose you. Upgrade all units. I maybe shouldn't have put them next to an active full, but we'll see how that one goes. Creates 2 Magi with +3 combat strength. This one had to have a bridge. I think. Right now. Then again, this can still go this way. But yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a thing that just happened. They spawned. Let's disperse the city. Oh, the dedication. With all the culture one. Oh, that is this. That's a crisis dedication. 12 walls of fortifications. 3 commanders with at least 5 promotions. Interesting. You are gonna get assault and maneuver. Apparently we got exactly enough for 2 level ups. Pyramid of the Sun has been... Didn't that get built? Or was that the other game? I think that was in the first game that got built. I'm gonna be cheeky here and get out and run away. Got 2 levels and we're out. That's also a good specialist spot. Does cost me 3 happiness. Fine, you do that. I don't think we can get there before Himiko. I also think I need to get another trade route with Benny. It's go the other way around. Damn it. Yeah, our commander might get hit here. And they didn't. Take it. You are gonna upgrade to Bastion. Level 3 even. Build the fortifications. Just accept because I do want to spend... Try and see if I get the one thing going. Another walls is fine.
The river there is like our vet.
The natural wonder. And we met Confucius. Wow, this is 3 Easterns. And the Western. Very Western. America. Anyway. Our Kung Fushi. Ritual greeting. We're actually... Oh, right, the... Supercell. That did hit earlier. Jeanette has room for fish. I think we're gonna give you... Oh, fish. Yeah, that is a problem though. It's that these are rough, right? There. Unload the archer. Get that. Give you some walls as well. Ooh. I would like Tan Hoa. Giving me... Yeah.
Sedentary life is civilized.
I'd like to... Wong Lam? Would like this one, yeah. As long as the corruption doesn't happen, it should be fine. 551 minus 3, 552. One. We already have one on the library. So now, those are also very good. Petra bit, definitely amphitheater. And amphitheater. Got a diplomatic point. Influence per age, happiness per age on palace and city halls. Addition slots. Let's do happiness. For future civic. Culture. You have a policy available. Culture. Gani. 8 turns. So far away. It's so close. You would be useful with the monks, man. Build it there. Back. That's a lot of danger. A young pal. Work on Wei Yang Palace then. To get an extra. I'm still worried about fighting on top of an active volcano. You're doing halfway to 90. That takes 7 turns. Okay, they will get there. Iron, more power. Dates are not in range, right? $18 Empire resource. Oh wow, that's actually really strong. Accept that. Next turn, Wei Yang Palace. navigation, so we maybe get the project. That's the capital. Definitely spherical Earth next. You can do. Has to be done in. Yeah, we're going back this way for now. I think next turn we get another crisis policy to spot though. Can't do much there.
Heaven is lasting. Earth endures. Time has no limit. Regret goes on and on without end.
Very good. Oh, hello. Apparently I got logged out of microscape and I never noticed. Really? Yes. Apparently that happened at some point. I don't know where or when. 2 slots. Yay. Double maintenance. Happiness reduction. I'll do the inferior attack. 13 turns plus extra. You will get another future civic too, so there's Ahsoka. Ashoki.
हम अशोकी
Ahsoki.
संसार के मध्य बिंदु के एगो महान राजा.
Just a neutral greeting for now though, buddy. I'm fine with that. Assemble, and I want to like go home for some needed resting. Settler is almost here. It's been a while, but they get there. Yeah. Build up. Do that. No, I needed to. I'm on alert mode, not on sleep mode. Okay. So you can. 411. 2 cavalry units. Ooh. Chariots. Yeah, let's get a trade route with Boston. Now I have a lot of stuff. Food and 2 happiness. I would prefer that in Jid. You're about to become unhappy and I don't like. I can't really. I don't have any happiness buildings left. Back to this. Oh, we have 2 clams. Perfect. The Great Lighthouse. That's Assyria with Gilgamesh.
Naku Gilgamesh, ner nasir kisti ereni, muna Allah, amelus asigni ukni, hasare vivri.
Hello there.
Hey.
Yeah, we won't get Wasukani. Unfortunately. Oh, he hadn't even finished the Great Lighthouse yet. He just did. So you can now heal up. Actually, you can do that even better. Get all the hurt folks out, put all the new unhurt in. Back to the front. Heal. Yeah, since we won't get it, I'm just gonna ask orders. And explore. Yeah, that's a 24. Crazy what the AI gets. Oh, we get our Camel Town. So we need a brickyard here. We need a saw pit. Want a granary. Allows us to get a fishing key for a connection. I'll just make an altar to make the town happy. Add. Ooh, should we get the fish? Yeah, we'll get the fish. There we go, and we have room for another camel. Finally. This. And everywhere is still happy. Create more science in the capital. Put these both on reinforcement. That is an empty army, right? They just got wrecked by the
older than the hill he rested on.
Monk's Mount. It would be Cahokia, I believe. Agents and 10 turns. A free migrant, yeah. You won't be able to get that overturned on. Let's see.
Hull integrity failing, decompression imminent. It's been an honor, Captain.
Thank you for the lurk, Ashley. Yeah, Jeddah now has more growth than Wesset. Or more food, I should say. Nick Hen. Nick Eb. Towns are so similar. Got our new one up here then. Yeah, they're unhappy now. Let's move that around, give you food extra. definitely an outpost from where we. Don't think there's much left in that direction. The added ivory. Oh, that's the end of an archer. Yeah, I know she made. Okay, they made peace. They took Zhuang Lam. Oh, and Tanhua. Tanhua. Not accepting of that deal. You know what? Let's just make peace. Give Hoi An. It's just that it has. It's the world wonder, the natural wonder. Doesn't want to give that up, clearly. With happiness, probably what we want here as well. Happy. Accept your offer. Jagira in 2 turns will be ours. Perfect. Joseon is a crisis. Definitely want the academy built here. Nearing the end of the first 8. Yeah, capital is fine. Just finally that water tile. Okay, so we haven't met one player left. How far are we on? Still. Gold, Trojans. Get. We're very close. Natural wonder. Oh right, yes, the Fulflos. No longer available. Gilgamesh got that one. Mathematics first to conquer a capital. Free barracks purchase. We have some dedications available for the next one, so that's so nice. Need 3 more codices. Library dedication. Probably won't get that. We're currently working on Round Earther. I would like this at least unlocked. 3 turns, we unlock this in 1. So probably can get started on it next. Oh, we just met Napoleon as last. Lost our last scout.
At a distance have every
Start
man's
the
wish
stars.
on board.
Manga Maui. Culture and food on fishing boats. You have a ton of fishing boats. At this point, might as well just get friendly with them. I thought that would give me vision on the capital, but apparently we would need 3 more codices. Navigation, bronze working, Mathematics would give me 2 codices. I get there's what turns left. So we could get mathematics 2. 1 plus 7 is enough. Yeah, that's the only way we can get it. So let's start with mathematics 2. Take care of them. You need heals. I think you can actually come back south. The galley, right? Yeah. Relationship change. Suzerain of Asukani. We have suzerain city-state as well. This one. Plus 2 signs on display. That's 14 signs right now. This is actually going to be roughly the same, but also lingua franca. Here. There. Booty. Wait, we don't get to shoot back? Dude. Wrong. We have 6 turns. What? Okay. Any second. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, more happiness. Do we reach that? Yeah, we do. We need to get... We get a free scientific tribute. Let's grab the tech mastery. Still only 4 turns. Let's just purchase the academy. There. I do need chart the stars. Okay, we took a turn off of mathematics too, which is very nice. Definitely want a lighthouse. This tile. Another specialist. There. Just fight this. Okay. Go. Almost in the next age. 6 turns until the age ends. You now need to. 1 and 9. Jeez, that's so. Yeah. 5 non-city center districts with 30 plus yield. Okay, +1 specialist cap in the capital. Crazy. Oh, free codex. Yes, then we're done in 2 turns with that dedication as well. We'll just fill up. Five turns to kill that city-state, so there. Oh, I still need to buy an arc. Getting. Archer. We'll buy an altar. Make sure we have an altar everywhere. Let's buy an academy in... Yeah. Here. Eb. I will reject your science bullshit. I don't like that. We have a bridge here. Don't need another bridge. Like a bridge in this city will, this town will also be good, but we need to buy it. There's less than a garden as well. One chariot has a. Probably gonna try and get Sinhali well. Out for that. Is that a full-on phalanx unit? I think it is. Yeah, it is actually. Crazy. Now we don't have the money to buy the archer in Peratum. Oh no, we already bought it. Okay. I didn't forget to buy it. I just remembered to buy it and then... We've caught up on science for sure. Still number 1 in cult. Benny. Trade relations. Let's just start trading. We have 5 trade routes with Benny. Yeah, 0 with everyone else, also because we were at war, but 1 great work slot on city halls and the palace if there is a library in the settlement when this dedication is elected. And future civic.
Geometry in the humming of the strings.
That won't have any effect anymore. Take the 200 signs now rather than more courtesy. You need to buy a bridge. Can't buy a bridge yet. There are no locations for the bridge. Need to be border. We need this tile. Let's get us there. Now we can buy a bridge next turn on this tile. Goodness. Oh my. See if we can get the military trainings. At the wheel, we can get some quick villas. Don't know if we can get it. Economic trade. Resource capacity in towns. Hell yeah. Fine. But we need policies. Sure, gold for imported resources. Oh look, we can have stuff in every town now. We need that. Happiness problems here as well. It's also because we don't have any villages. I can have the villas. Oh, now we have an archer here, and they get scared and sail away. So take one of you out. Well, the archers, right? Try and get to the city here. Oh, it's empty. That's even better. Disperse, that gets us the potion we want. I think you I want to have. Three turns, now 2 turns left. We finished round Earther, perfect.
Inventor. Noun. A person who makes an ingenious...
We can get some villas. 3 turns even in the capital. Oof. Yep, you can find that bridge we want. I'll get farm because... Oh, now you come back. How is that? How did that kill their movement? Phalanx, perfect. Fill up. Likes a civilization with highest culture per turn. Well, wonder. Yeah, that's clearly gonna be us. Shooting 1 turn until H ends. The way to get there. Get you first. Load the chariot. Move them. And we clear it last possible turn. Get a promotion on you. Perfect. We finish our bastion. We get merit. The net. Villa is too long. Bath would have. How much is a bath to buy? 24. Way too expensive. Oh, Newark! Finally a town that does not have an NFL city. Newark. Well, maybe it does if you consider the New Jersey Jets or Giants. I mean, yeah. Final turn of the game of the age. Oh, you are devious. Arena, blacksmith. The Age of Antiquity is ending. This is the very, very last turn. And no point in spending Diplo influence right now. Rather take it on. Anything, masonry could still be finished. Fill up Jadette. Couldn't kill the ship in time. And we didn't get enough tiles to get the resettlers. And we do have some money to spend. Cannot afford an arena or a blacksmith, probably not a villa either. I buy something here, not enough gold. I'd rather save the gold if I can't buy the stuff. And there we go. Full age in 6 hours. I think the number of turns did extend because of the way victories have changed. Recommended as opposite. I could only otherwise pick the Inca. Well, we're gonna continue as Egypt. Oh, this is very nice.
He was the first.
Oh, we did unlock that. Wait, I cannot do that. All the things are available. This. I need to click a different one. The fact that I can actually go and look, though, is not. So culturally, culture from specialists would be good. This would give us 40 culture at the start of the age, so really strong. I think going down the expansionist trait would also be very nice. Yeah, I think I want the continues Egypt, we get an expansionist attribute point. Corona Civica is perfectly fine. Do it. Let's see, our first age transition. Age of Antiquity comes to an end. The world wakes, where once the settled empire stood as fortresses in a wild frontier, now there are networks of towns. Once the secrets of writing and metalworking were jealously guarded in walled cities, now all have the means to power. The world wakes and reaches out. Exploration. That marks stream in 3, 2, 1. There. Let's see what the first turn in the new age is like with the triumphs, and then that's going to also be it for this turn. Today. Be back tomorrow for the next age. Hopefully. Really fun. Then today, hopefully, we can finish the game in modern. Operation Age has begun. Expansionist. Food per Asian warehouse built. More. Bazaar is already available. Just straight up buy the bazaar where the market is. There you go. Choose production. Hog. Okay, so we can pick 3. Dedication. We can also move the... I want the settlement limit. We have so much available. Resource capacity everywhere is... Could keep cities. I'd rather just buy them outright new again. That's fine as well. That costing is annoying. I like the resource capacity a lot. Code of Hammurabi. Food culture and production on wonders. We have so many wonders. That is very much worth getting. Didn't get all the attribute. That is a very big difference. Jadet immediately gets to be city. Immediately want to start building a bazaar here. Right. So let's move our crabs to that. Definitely want all the jade in the capital. Truffles, production units, camels. Oh, yeah, I need camels in the capital as well. Missionary's temple. Sure. Happiness, homeland, and distance. Yeah, we need the happiness in there. Do over here. Food, 3 production. Let's put that in capital. And let's give unit production. Available trade routes. They're the Empire resources. Nice. Want to get to shipbuilding relatively. I think cartography is usually my first go-to, yeah. Egyptian Renaissance. I could also just pick up... let's go quickly to piety and religion. The traditions, obviously, which ones are going to go in there. Still allied. Tenochtitlan Hama. I like Hama first. Could go and just clear out Tenochtitlan. What? What is this treasure trove of resources? What in the Louise? That's insane. Which is it to get another city? 800. That's actually next turn we can convert Jeanette. We only have 3 cities? I think we did, yeah. Maybe Nekhabit. I think I do want to take out Tenochtitlan. Where you're gonna come. Probably. I'm actually just gonna put you here. You can go to Tenochtitlan. 9 turns and all there. We will probably end up in a new war with Vietnam. Or VII. We know there's a tiny little island. Okay, and before I go, let's look at these news. So major triumphs, 12 relics, 6 exploration age wonders, 8 temples. Suzerain of 4 city-states, successfully complete espionage and go undetected 10 times. Ally with 4 leader. Okay, abundance, assign 36 resources. Right, yeah, that's definitely going to be it. Scored 400 economic victory points by unloading treasure convoy. I like this actually. Start a trade route with every leader. Hicksund Draconis. Instead of Sikhund that should be Sikhund Draconis. Yeah. Anyway, we have Habsburgs at home. Found 14 settlements in the homelands. Well, we are already at 14 cap, so we're gonna get that. Have 200 population. We are already over that. Conquer and hold 6 settlements in distant lands. Conquer and hold 6 settlements in homelands. Have a level 8 fleet commander. Okay. Enlightenment, 5 non-city center districts, 60 yield. Complete hero-centric model and discover calculus project. Minor triumphs, convert all holy cities of your religion. Can't do that yet, or it's not available yet. Kingdom of Heaven, convert settlements to your religion 20 times. Gregarious Animal, meet all leaders. We already have it, I think. Sejong's Legacy, have 100 access happiness in a settlement. Greed is good, 2500 gold purchases, we'll get there. Unload treasure convoy with 12 economic victory points, 1 convoy for 12. Big. Discover all natural wonders. Not working yet. First to circumnavigate. Movement of fleet commanders, pretty cool. First to conquer a capital for military victory points. Beat war with 4 leaders at once, the Napoleon. First to research gunpowder, first to build a university. That's crazy good. F equals M times A. Yeah, force equals mass times acceleration. Research all tax and masteries, also not commanded or needs a turn. It's regardless, that's going to be it for today. That's the one. Thank you all for being here. It's been a wonderful, wonderful stream. Yeah, so far it plays very similar to what it used to, but also different. We just had a ridiculous start with Egypt, I'll be honest. One more safety's sake, and we're going to see where we are gonna send you over to. Somewhere. Where to go, where to go. I think I'm gonna drop you off that one. Yeah, we're gonna go to DJ. Let's go say hi to DJ. Playing Stellaris in the timelines, whatever that's an RP thing they're doing very often. Yeah, let's go and raid DJ. Again, thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow.